Good morning. How we doing, chat? Oh, hello Hippo, hello Bob. You like cheese? I'll let them know later. I'll tell them you like them. How we doing? How we doing? I have faith in me. To be fair, a silly little self-imposed rule that I have on myself is that I cannot heal with battle items during combat. But I can between fights. So, as long as we take one fight at a time, we got it. Hold on, I think my focus is a little out. Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah. I have Daz in you, Faith. Have you got into the stash again, Bob? What have we told you about those grubby hands of yours? Slept good? Yeah, I did actually.
3 months,
How about you?
let's go.
Hello, Flux. Thank you so much for the 3 months and the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How we doing? Do. Turn my phone on. Forgore. I forgore. Right, today we have a few things to do. The last Pokemon before the end, before unlocking the national decks and the post-game stuff, is Spiritomb. I think I need to run around the underground some more, speak to some more NPCs to trigger that event. Then we need to see the Elite Four, which I'm terrified about, but I think it could be quite fun. And then after that, we unlock a little, like, post-game resort area, more legendaries to catch, and a national dex as well on top of that. So we got plenty to do today. But if we manage to beat the Elite Four, Cynthia, and the little snippet of post-game at the resort place, this will probably be the last stream. Because all there really is to do is just fill out the Pokedex. Evolve things. Trade things. Hey, Ryu. How you doing? Hello. So yeah, no, we got a lot to do today. And on top of all that, we have a Nintendo Direct happening today. And we're getting a Jurassic DLC announcement today. We've kind of been spending so much of recent days reveling in all the Planet Zoo 2 news. Today we get Jurassic news, and we get hopefully some good Switch 2 news. So, yeah, I don't know. It felt like Christmas the last week. There's just been so much. I cleaned my basement today and I found a packed Game Boy SP with Pokemon Ruby Super Pack. Ooh! I just looked at eBay. How much do they go for? Do they sell though? Because if they do, what are you still doing here? Go sell that bad boy. Only 2 guys have done it. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. That's a... I think Logan Paul must have bought that. Morning pause. Yeah, we're a little bit earlier today. Or if I want to play it, play it. Have the memories again, you know? It's not all about money. How's Paws doing today? You doing good? Right, I'm actually gonna skedaddle on over here. Wonder how long it'll take Paws for people to notice. Hello Crispy, how you doing? It's a fairly quiet day planned at work. That's actually really good for today, of all days. Because we have a Nintendo Direct and Jurassic DLC. So, I feel like you get to enjoy those things. No, it won't be. Just see the keyword. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? I'm gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. I always feel a little nervous about streaming, like having that on stream. I'll probably watch it as I stream though, and then I'll just pin the link in the chat. That's what I usually do. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... That was a new variant. How you doing, Davey? Yeah, normally when it comes to Nintendo Directs, I watch them and I pin the link to it in the chat. Because I don't quite know if I'm allowed to have it on stream. Sometimes they've worded it like you cannot at any cost, and then sometimes they're like, yeah, it's fine. A bit sick last night. Ooh, hope you feel better soon. I'm excited for it. Same. I'm just hoping for some good Switch 2 releases coming this year. Like, I loved Donkey Kong. I loved Pokopia. And I've enjoyed playing the Pokemon games that were already out again. But it's time for something new, I think. Around the same time, I think the Jurassic DLC announcement will probably be 2 PM. That is Frontier's like golden hour. And then I think the Nintendo Direct is around that time as well, isn't it? Considering how long the Switch 2's been out, I don't feel like there's been that many titles. More than you'd think, actually. And they've all done pretty darn well. I feel like the Switch 2's had more, I guess, early exclusive success than the PlayStation did, but there still is room for a lot more. This is like the beginning, still, for me. Direct is at 4 PM my time, so 3 PM. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, Iridan. Good morning. How are you? So, like I say, probably Jurassic announcement at 2 PM and Nintendo Direct at 3 PM. Got it. I don't know how many people I've got to talk to again. Back to back. I can kind of periodically check though. You know, it's good. Obviously, it has been the Summer Games Fest. We've had nothing but back-to-back game announcements. Everyone's had their go except for Nintendo. Hate Group Invasion joining and doing stupid stuff on Gartic. Ooh. I hate there's still people online that do that kind of shit, you know? Nothing better to do with their time. I'm good so far, but there's plenty of time for my colleagues to fuck my state of mind. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm doing good. Like I say, we got plenty to crack on with Pokemon today. I need to talk to so many unique NPCs to kind of trigger the Spiritomb encounter. And that's the last Pokemon we need before the National Dex kind of opens up more later on. After that, we've got the Elite Four. Probably the hardest Elite Four there is. And then we've got like a bit of post game as well. So I know that feeling, Iridian. My drawing tablet pen also broke yesterday. Just popped open and it's broke. Are those pens expensive? Also, do you like our new little countdown on screen? You can thank Pause for that. That beauty. Make the wait even more agonizingly slow. There's like no one down here. Where the people's at? My drawing tablet is an old model, so the new pen could be. Hopefully not too expensive. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? It'll drop quickly before we know it. It'll be double figures. Yeah, Paul's literally said to me yesterday, like, I have this. Do you want it as well? I was like, absolutely. Why not? And then she did some little tweaks for me, which were awesome. Check out the new update in ESO. Ooh. Is that related to the return to the Thieves Guild announcement they had? Or is this like before that? Digital Blob. How you doing, mate? What I'll do actually Again, I'm kind of... always a little nervous streaming the Nintendo stuff, or like showing it on stream. But we could watch the Jurassic thing together. Just gonna make that a lot smaller. Hold on. Save that for later. Boom. Boom. It's completely overhauled werewolf skills. Oh, okay. I'm well, thank you. Have you caught Missing No yet? Not yet. Trying my best though. The Hollow Tower, the tower shaking ever so slightly. God, I think we need a lot more people, don't we? Back up here. They're giving them new models, animations, improved damage, and change of how the form works. That's really good because that hasn't really changed since ESO came out, to be honest. Yeah, I'm free at 2, so I'll be here. Hopefully, Rebirth announcement. Yeah. And then at 3 PM we have the Nintendo Direct. Which again, I'm gonna watch and link and pin the link to, but I'm not gonna show it on stream because I don't want Nintendo's FBI agents knocking on my door. I'm always nervous about it. Like, hey, Alpa, you want an animal fact? For you, why not? Cheetah, wah. The cheetah lives in the savannas and dry woodlands of Central and Southern Africa. They can be recognized by their slim body, their deep chest, thin legs and tail, as well as dark tear marks on the face. Not to mention their most distinctive feature, their spots. Cheetahs are famous for being the fastest land animal, reaching up to 70 miles per hour when pursuing their prey. This is generally medium-sized mammals such as gazelle and impala. They also meow, as a little added fact. I go, meow. Was that actually your favorite big cat that I just randomly pulled from that book? Yeah, cheetah aren't really aggressive towards humans, really, are they? They're kind of skittish. They're weary. Wild ones will stay clear of humans, and I think some cheetah have been, like, borderline domesticated, haven't they? Like to cuddle if you feed them. Just don't feed him yourself. Speaking of Grand Underground, we're missing that top one, but we have to get to the resort area. Frick. Visit my country and you will pet one. Mr. Mime! Don't lock eyes. Hello, Ray. How you doing, mate? I try to find unique NPCs, but I haven't been keeping count. Tired. I'm not surprised after last night. Hey, here we go. You slept like shit as well. Not a good mix. There's loads of munchlax. If I ever needed more lefties for whatever reason. I'll interact with a couple more, then I'll go check the stone again. I probably should have counted. Look. Hello, Guy. I'm Guy. I was back up this morning from 7. They only lost like 2 hours of work. It's not bad, all things considering. Right. How's our team looking, actually? 63. I wouldn't mind doing like a little bit of training. Like that Garchomp is one scary beastie. Three, two, one, back up. To be fair, I've not backed up things in a while. I already have too much to back up, I suppose, but... Alright, that was 3 unique NPCs. I think Chemist told me it was like 30 odd. But I've done loads like before. Can I smack the snot out of something while I'm here? No? Okay. 3, 2, 1, back up. What's everyone's plan today, though? A quieter day for some, I hope, compared to the previous day. There's gotta be people down here. No, I don't want vendors. Vendors don't count. Shit. Damn it. Right, I'm gonna check out the bottom side, and then if there's no one there, I'm gonna leave. How was your sleep, sir? Pretty good. I wasn't awake as early today. I am still waking up, though. I've not been awake long. That's what a belly full of oats and a mango loco is for, though, isn't it? Ooh, banana. But yeah, no, I've got plenty to be doing today on this. I don't know how long the Elite Four will take me. It depends how smooth it goes. But there is, oh, hello. There is a bit of a slight bit of post game as well. If all goes well, though, this will probably be the last stream. Smooch him! I think I have a smooch him. I do. Yeah. My boss always takes the piss because of my multiple data backups. They've saved the day at least 5 times, and he still says I'm paranoid. I feel like that's because it's not really happened to them before. The day it does, they'll stop calling you paranoid. We should have listened to you, is what they'll say. Blob, are you still here? Oh, this text isn't updating. How many people must I speak with? Oh, no. Hold on, need to look something up. Oh, wrong of me, Father, I have sinned. I need to find the prompts. Hold on. Oh shit, we're close. The tower is shaking ever so slightly. Is between 22 and 28 people. We need 32. Oh! Good morning, Garcy. How you doing? Two people, yeah. Hello, Josh. How you doing today, mate? What's with 32 people? Spiritomb. You have to put the odd keystone in the pedestal, but you also need to interact with 32 NPCs down here. that will summon the ghost. Hey, thank you for the 145 stream streak as well. Good morning. You doing well? Oh, Alpa's gone from red to blue. A bit like that. I was told that the traders don't count, but according to Google, they do. So I'm prioritizing the unique people, but I will talk to the traders as well. Do you reckon we'll get any... They don't typically... Oh, maybe. Pokemon's usually its own thing. I was gonna say, do you reckon there'll be any more Winds and Waves stuff tonight? Today. Not tonight. Show a new Pokemon or something. I just saw a post from them about that, sorry. It is in the time frame from some previous games on news. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. To be fair, Pokemon is extra today for me. I want to see just some really cool Nintendo Switch games come out. Some new Marios or Zeldas or whatever. Pokemon's extra. Do 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 do. Never played any Nintendo games? They're fun. Hello, Shane. I need that text to update because we'll have a better indication on how far in we are. Yeah, I've not played Mario Kart World, but that's a game that needs DLC. We played Donkey Kong, we played Pokopia. That's really it as exclusives. I didn't grab Mario Kart World, and I've not picked up the new Yoshi game. I've kind of just been playing like some older Pokemon games again. Play these! Hello, Sleep. You literally said played these and play these back to back. Shake hands and part ways. Yeah, I've not played Kirby either. Is that any good? I've got to be close, right? I need to go check. Story's good? You know, I'm not really one for racing games anymore. I used to be. It did look fun, though. Right, still saying this. I did that doctor visit. I get to join Dragon in the diabetic club. Are you a diabetic daddy? That's probably not news you wanted to hear. But is it manageable? Most people play the game mode that's not really racing, but a free-for-all brawl and power-ups. Ooh, okay. For your A1C levels, under 5.4 is normal, and above a 6.4 is diabetic. I was 12.4. Is all this caused by, like, dietary things, like too much sugar and stuff? Hello, Polly. Pa la 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 la. Boss battles are mostly not races, but fights. Oh yeah, I think I've seen footage of the boss battles. They look quite fun. I'm hoping for a new Mario game to be shown today. If not, I have considered trying the Mario Galaxy games at some point. Like if I know, because I've been eating healthier than I ever have, and I'm down like 40-ish pounds from the last time I saw the guy. Don't know. My knowledge on diabetes isn't vast, but I always thought like type 1 is like, you know, you can't control that. That's just, you've unfortunately been cursed with that. And then type 2 is like self-inflicted. But honestly, I don't really know much about it. What about Mario Luigi games? Brothership. Ooh, I have heard about that.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Al, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Brother shit. Kind of a fun activity.
70.
Why do you feel 70, Mickey? Thank you so much for the 70 months, though. How you doing, mate? My mum's side of type 1, and my dad's is type 2. So maybe I've got type 3. Oh my god, you're a hybrid. They cut your skin and M&M's pour out. Like. Hey Tara, how you doing? As I discovered, Shanos would say, you are a belly JB. It's my day off, so I haven't done much. I feel crusty. Is this a common feeling for you if you're not doing something productive? The feeling of crustiness? I think that's a sign you need a bath. Probably. You got a job offer. Ooh, hell yeah. Congrats. Hopefully, the rest of the process goes really well as well. Surely I must be close now. I need to leave this bracket. Give me a shower cap and I'll go full Disney. I believe it. I believe it, mate. I hope so too. It's a great job, so I'm excited. I feel like a job that you're excited for is a very rare find, so... This frickin' thing is not changing. Maybe I should do it after the Elite Four when I unlock the last... like, section. I'm gonna try one more thing. Do 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 do. Saying that, I don't know how unique. It's gotta be unique people, and some of these NPCs may be ones that I've talked to before. There's just no real way of knowing. I want to talk to like one or two more, and if the text hasn't changed, I'll do it later. We will, we'll throw our heads against the Elite Four. Oh, here we go. Emmy, hello. Do, 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 do. I feel like I've spoken to you already, though. I don't think I've gone that way, though. So let's go. Let's go. I'm just starting out in the working field as I'm finishing my study next week. It pays well, but it's also a job with a lot of variation. Going out of the office daily, also having some desk work. The first year, I'll be working with someone as a junior... As it's a junior position, sorry. It sounds good. If I enter and leave my secret base. I don't suppose you know yet when they're gonna reach out to you. Some more. Do, 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 do. Again, I don't know about the traders. I'm looking for unique peoples. See, we spoke to Shane, but not here. He was like in a different part of the map. I had a meeting about like days off, etc. yesterday. We're going to start September 1st. Ooh. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm very happy for you. I would have loved an opportunity like that when I came out of my study. Hi, Anubis, how you doing? How you doing? Hello, Kitten Whiskers. Not now, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy's busy. How are you, mate? Right, I'm gonna try one more time. Then I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm alright, a bit tired. How are we? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I've not been awake too long, so I'm still waking up. The text isn't changing. I will return to that later. To ash and dust. Right, should we go in as we are? Or do like a little bit more training? I reckon we go in as we are. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what to expect here, chat. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Right. As part of a little self-inflicted portion of this challenge of only mono fighting types. Well, only fighting types. I've said that I'm not allowed to heal or revive during battle, but I can do so outside of battle. So as long as I have enough to get me going between fights. I'm expecting the worst, but it may not be that bad. I think we have enough. A Nuzlocke. How was the rest of your birthday? Ooh. It's been 5 days. I can barely remember it. My old brain. Yeah, it was nice. I had a headache towards the end though, which was sucky, but the day was really nice. Daz is becoming putat. Right, let's do it. Yeah, no, we streamed Planet Zoo. We had a nice day. The day kind of blinked by. I looked at the time at one point. It was like 10 a.m. I looked back again and it was like 4 p.m. And then I started feeling a bit headachy and it got a bit worse. So after stream, I just chilled for a bit, and then towards the end it went. But yeah, it was alright. It's not that long ago, is it? 5 days? It was last Thursday. It's a long time for my old man brain. Dusty brain. I need one of those electronic, like, dust things. Forget what they're called now. Like compressed air, but not. Stick it in my ear. Canned air. Yeah, but I'm thinking more like the electronic ones that you see. Right. I don't remember typings. Well, we could lead with our Monferno, because we could always U-turn out if it's not a great matchup. I've never heard this part of the music before. I'm terrified. It's like Dark Souls. Machamp is our bulkiest mon. We can set up with Krogunk. Oh, sorry, Toxicroak. And also Heracross. We have Metacham for coverage. And Lucario can also set up. And he's a speedy fecker. I think he's our speediest. 162. Oh, 180. I think you're the only one who outspeeds that Garchomp currently. But we'll get some more levels from this, so. Are you about to get touched? Not in the fun way either. Well, I can't remember what Pokemon they have, so don't tell me. Balls to the wall. I'm Aaron. It's good to meet you. I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. Oh, this is a good lead. This is a very good lead. Hey, Aaron. Would you like to know why I take on challenges here in this very room? It's because I want to become perfect. Just like my bug Pokemon. This is a very good lead for us. I should have known you were bugged by your hair color. That didn't kill? Ah! Are you gonna... I feel like you gotta use a battle item here. Oh yeah, no, this is considered the hardest Elite Four in any game. The AI is smarter in this game. They have battle items, perfect natures and EVs and... Not getting the kill there. Very bad for us. I may even let Monferno go down. Sounds like it's... Hello, Drakis. If I could chip away the majority of the team. I could also U-turn before the Toxic kills me. The issue is you're part flying. I don't think acrobatics will kill you. Flare Blitz would solidify it, but I will kill myself. This isn't a Nuzlocke. So if I do die with Monferno, I can just revive him after the battle. You know what? I need to... I don't trust you. These bug types are sketchy. You'll pull out some Quiverdance bullshit. Like, I don't know. Doing good, Dracus. How you doing? Well, I think the poison's gonna get me. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. You did good. It's a shame we didn't one-shot the Dust Ducks. But it is what it is. Sack 'em on for a clean switcheroo. This should do a lot, right? You're pretty bulky, my queen. Doing alright? Chilling? That's an unfortunate amount of health. Back! That's fine. We took that. We could take another as well. Oh! You no work today, no? Drapion. Nice slash. Oh, that's fine. I forgot we That's not fine though. That's a very bad mistake on my part. I forgot about that. I tunnel vision the poison. I've never fought one before. Do 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 do. Just in case you try some poison shenanigans. Brain for gore. Hopefully this wasn't a bad play. Nah, that's fine. And you crit. Plebus, unleash the aura. I can't remember what you're neutral to, what you resist, anything. I think I'm gonna risk a nasty plot. It earthquaked. Frick. Welcome back, Pause. Sack it. Ah! Oh, Plebus. The power of friendship is broken. Sorry, it's dead. Drapion is dark poison. Which is why I forgot with a little garlic baby. Because this is a bug type Elite Four member. Because Skorupi is bug. But when he evolves to Drapion, he loses bug. For some reason, I forgot about dark and thought it was bug poison. Which is why Zen Headbutt had no effect. He threw a spanner in the works. That's a lot of bug. Except for the one that wasn't. I lost with the most beautiful and toughest of bug Pokemon. We lost because I was not good enough. That's it. Back to training camp. No, that's wrong. Anyway, go on. Right. Let's recoup the losses. The only thing you don't really get much of in Pokemon games are things like ether. Restoring the PP. PP Lapu! Does it need restoring? I get the feeling they're all gonna have a Pokemon now that isn't the typing they're meant to be. Which is quite common for Elite Four, if you think about it. Ooh, wait a minute. The color of your scarf, the color of the room. Are you ground? I feel like you're ground. If that is the case, I might lead with you. No, I'm Warlock. No, you're Kitten Whiskers, man. Now let me tell you again. The thing is, I'm not the quickest to Pokemon. You make me physically cringe when you say that. Good. I'm getting the effect I want. If Val were here, the cringe meter would be off the charts to her as well. Well, we don't have grass. We don't have water. Ground is weak to ice, isn't it? Yeah. We may just have to roll the dice and see how we go. I don't want to rely solely on super effective damage. But I think it's a good way to start the battle. And then after that, think of something else. I don't remember what Pokemon you have, so... Bertha? Can you change their name to Kitten Whiskers? Warlock's name? No, I can't do that. Unless you mean in the Discord. Then yeah, okay. I won't. I'll show mercy. That would be jealous? Yeah, probably. Quack! Oh my god, ice won't do too much to you. You know what? Stab. Haboob! That was pretty good damage! Daz, is nothing personal, but some of your viewers are disappearing for no particular reason. How strange. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Right, we kicked the snot out of the quag. I'm now gonna do the same to this tree. The best ones are still here. DMs, let's have a look. Oh my god. That's amazing, Sleep. Fish. Honestly, I think I just keep... I'll try a Zen Headbutt this time. I'm just gonna lean into stab moves. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Loki with the 185 stream streak. Thank you, mate. We're getting close to that 200. Pokemon is going well enough. One of the last trainer had a Pokemon that threw me off, but we got through it. I don't want to jinx it, but this one's going pretty well. You probably have frickin' Sturdy, don't you? Which means you're going to full restore this. So I'm going to kick it again. I hate when opposing trainers use items. I feel like they're cheating somehow. It's the opposite. If they couldn't use items but we could, we're technically cheat aware. But this time the roles are reversed because I'm not allowing myself to use items, whereas they are. It's fine. Okay. Do 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 do. Hippowdon. Is this your last Pokemon? Uh-oh. I may let Dipelic go down for a clean switch in. It's not a Nuzlocke, so I don't lose it, but... I know, but I'm supposed to be the hero, damn it! Stop healing your shit! You meant that as well. You know what? I don't think you'll survive this, but just in case. I'm gonna punch you right in your snoot. You did survive. Please hit yourself. You slag! That's how you want to play this. And of course you got a berry. It's literally freaking... Alright, you know what? I wish I'd knocked off now. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing the ace of every trainer is kind of ruffling my jimmy jams. I don't think I've had any like proper switch-ins here. Plebus and Burb Hater are very frail to ground. I think I'll just stay in. Hope for a confusion. Please, no, no. Mmm. Yes, yes, you dumb little hippo. It's difficult to predict because with cross chop, we would crit and most likely kill, maybe. But with dynamic punch, if we don't kill, we get that all-important confusion, which is nice. Because it just helped us there, so. Right, that is 2 down. The scariest is still to come. God. Finally, confusion is worth it, yeah. I would say a lot of my secondary typings are kind of like, with a lot of this. AKA Plebus and Honeysuckle. Not really in the best position here. Although Honeysuckle has Earthquake. So that could help us. I think we lead out with something pretty safe to begin with. And we chip away another way. No item on Infernape. You just hate him. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite, Jordan. Jordan. Acrobatics. Big damage. Big oof. I know I just saved, but I'm paranoid. I originally had Shell Bell on him. That way, when I did Flare Blitz, at least I got some of the damage inflicted upon myself back. But Acrobatics is just so much better than Aerial Ace. So. When I use Close Combat and get the stat drop, I can always U-turn out if I want to reset. Yeah. We've thought it through well enough. I don't know if it's the best it could be. Hello, Flint. Rapidash. In fact, here... Wait, you're probably going to have Earthquake, aren't you? I don't know. Everything in Pokemon just learns Earthquake. Sack it. Let's try an Acrobatics, though. Poison Jab? Is it Infernape's curse to be freaking poisoned all the time? I was poisoned in the first battle. This monkey cannot catch a break. At least that horse is out of the way of it. Cynthia's battle music. PTSD. Very cool, but very PTSD. I would love to use you more. Unfortunately, mate. Flint? Flint, do we want to talk? I think you meant to leave that one at home. That ain't a fire type. You revealed your sus card. Has that Lopunny no blaze kick? I don't know, it's dead now. You got rid of the poison out of sheer love for me? Huh? Oh, what if you have sturdy though, and then you just get frickin' healed back to full? I think it's because there's not many fire types in this game. Yeah, I remember now. Why I thought you had a full team of fire types is beyond me, because I can't even have that. I got a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan. It was a terrible plan. Because we crit. Fucking crit me! This won't do much, I'll be honest, but... Frickin' hell, that crit mad. I thought he was gonna Earthquake, which is why I didn't go out into Lucario. Well, you did nothing, sir. Right, clean switch into Lucario, no? I don't think I could be greedy here, so I'm just gonna Aura Sphere. Plan and fix it with Flareon, Magmortar, and Houndoom. That makes sense. The rematch for his team must be pretty good, though. Ghost Flying. I want to try this. I don't know what you have. You probably have Flamethrower. If I can take one... You made no stat changes. We're in danger, but I'm gonna lock in. Ah! You outspeed me, of course you do. Does a rematch change the Pokemon? Yes. Yes, it does. We might be boned here, to be honest with you. I just have to try. You outspeed me. I just need a hope and a prayer that I can survive something. Please kill. Yes. Oh, what? 1 HP? You sashing little bitch. Oh, we're fucked. Actually, hold on. No, we're not, because you're going to use the battle item. Okay, we're still in this. If that were me, I would have killed the Heracross. You outspeed. And you're kind of a threat to the rest of my team. Drifblim. The best Pokemon is actually going to be Machamp. No effect, no effect, not very effective. Should I let him go down for a clean switch? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Both Machamp and Medicham are very good against this Pokemon. Obviously, flying is one of our weaknesses as well. I'm gonna let Heracross go down here. Minimize, huh? A good bit of damage. Will-O-Wisp, this is fine. The minimize doesn't matter because Machamp can't miss. Yep, do it again. It's fine by me. I'm just getting free damage off here. There's your item gun as well. Minimize again? We're doing the whole minimize spam. Well, I hope Machamp can take you out, because if not, nothing else is going to hit you. Okay, let's do this. I bring no guard tactics to the field. Ah, reducing my attack. Clever, clever. I love Heracross. I wish I used it more outside of Johto. Yeah, I have been recently. I used it for a little bit in Legend ZA. And also in this game. My attack fell again. What the frick? You strength sapping little bitch! This is a dirty Pokemon. Because this isn't going to kill now. And then you're just going to frickin' full restore, aren't you? This is why this is considered the hardest Elite Four. It is bullshit. That burn has royally screwed us. I'll just knock off you for the sake of it. That's exactly what this Pokemon is. It's done it again! Right, we need to swap. Our attack is so low now. Do you have any attacking moves? Will-O-Wisp, Strength Sap. What else have you used? Anyway, he's reduced my attack way too much, so... Minimize. You're just gonna spam strength sap, aren't you? And now Will-O-Wisp. Oh my god. This Pokemon. Can I get a freeze? Fuck yeah, let's try Thunder Punch. Let's try to get the Paralyze. Oh, it's just spamming Strength Sap. That is a broken move. And of course, it can dodge this because of all the minimizers. Should be lucky it's not Toxic Protect. That could have come earlier, to be fair. I'll try one more Thunder Punch. If I miss, I'm going to swap again. I just have no attack. But I want to try and get a Paralyze on. I'll try one more. I'm PP stalling it at this point. Oh my god, I'm landing none of these. I don't know how much PP Strength Sap has. Para? Ah, bitch. Alright. I did not win the roll. It's 10 base. He's almost out of them then. Thing is, you have lowered my attack again, and I am still burned. Oh, I got a flinch. I might try a random ass play in a minute. Although I couldn't... Wait, no. Can't miss. I don't think. I assume they're all PP max, probably. This Elite Four is bullshit. Maybe this can miss. It's not what I thought it was. You can't Will-O-Wisp me, though. But you're just spamming now. Maybe you're out of Strength Saps. Yeah. Hold on. We're missing like a champ. However, this thing can't do anything to me. This is a fantastically entertaining battle. How much PP does Will-O-Wisp have? Elite cheese! This is such a great battle. Now he's trying to baton pass. Yeah, you fuck off with that filthy Pokemon. Oh my Christ. Not a single attacking move, FYI. You're scum. We made it through though. Put round down to cinders. Good. Deserve it. You know what? Let's use these up. Oh, right. That was interesting, wasn't it? Thing is, I'll eventually get a little worried about RPP. Do I have any of those items on me, actually? Okay, yeah, we got 4 ethers, 4 max ethers. 2 elixirs, 1 max elixir. Acrobatics need some love. High jump kick. Right. It's not as bad as I thought. I'm gonna give an elixir to Machamp. An ether to you. What was the last one? It was this, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, banana. Yeah. Just get one of those blue pills and you'll be fine. Oh, sheesh. We don't have anything for Ghost per se. Besides Sucker Punch tactics. Could this work? Could I do a Swords Dance Sucker Punch Sweeperoo? I feel like I want to try it. If it fails... There's not too many ghost types. You don't have Spiritomb, Cynthia does. You have a Miss Magius. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Sack it. Ghost what? Sorry? I'll spare your tomb. Oh, sheesh. I misread that completely. Your psychic types? Oh, this could be the hardest. Well, I don't know. Cynthia still exists. Psychic, we have a very big weakness to. Toxicroak, the lead, has a 4 times weakness to Psychic. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. Mr. Frickin' Mime. Are you gonna set up screens? That's payback for locking you up in Pokopia. I see how it is. If I could nasty plot. It's only that you're part fairy can I do super effective with steel anyway. But I'm thinking for the other Pokemon. Sack it. Am I faster than Mr. Mime? I should frickin' hope so. In-game or... Ooh. The issue is... Lucario... Like, we have... Quite... The draw side to being mono fighting. We present ourselves with a lot of weaknesses. Lucario is a very interesting Pokemon because despite the fact that it is part fighting type, it is weak to fighting type moves because of its steel type. The best Pokemon for you is actually Infernape. I just don't know what bullshit you're about to pull out. I think you go for a fighting type move, knowing that I'm steel. Sack it. We'll see. If you use a psychic type move here, ooh. It doesn't matter what we swap into. High jump kick. Oh! And you frickin' hurt yourself because of the power of love. That was a good swap. Goodbye. Alakazam. Now Alakazam is super frail. Balls to the wall with you. Infernape is our fastest Pokemon, and we failed the speed check. Oh no. Oh no. If our fastest Pokemon can outspeed this Alakazam and one-shot it, what hope do I have for the rest of these goobers? This is our only chance. What a scream! Big, beautiful pearl eyes. Off. Mustache man. Giraffering. Okay. Giraffe dead. Ah! Frickin' Alakazam haunting me from the grave. Wait a minute. This is huge so long as I... Oh no, actually. You are Defense City, aren't you? I'm just gonna do some chipperoos. That was good damage. Ah! What is Alakazam planning to eat with 2 spoons? Toss a salad? You know it. You don't have levitate, do you? Right? Ass? Jesus Christ. What hope do your neighbors have with those screams? Ah, pause. When I first started streaming 6 years ago, my little streaming space was a tiny little desk in a very cramped little room, little box room that I have in my bedroom. Tiny little thing, tiny little setup. I used to have the window open, screaming my lungs out playing horror games. There were times where my parents would come back from wherever they went, and outside my house you have to walk past 5 more houses till you get to the main road where all the cars are parked. They could hear me from there where they parked the car. People around here know me and my screams. They don't call the police anymore. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm actually gonna go here. I don't know if this thing has levitate. I get the feeling it does. Oh! Wait, who's slower, me or you? Machamp's my slowest Pokemon, and you just Trick Roomed. Oh, you outspeed, okay. That's fine. 1 HP. You've got to be joking my peanuts. Please hate yourself. That's fine. Maybe. Yes. I just made 1.6 kilograms potatoes. You made the potatoes. I'm impressed. 7 liters of chicken. So how chicken's measured? Congratulations, you've now beaten the Elite Four. However, that doesn't mean you're done with the Pokemon League. I need to pee before this battle. Soup! Good soup! Can we get the volume up on the Cynthia theme? The volume should be pretty good now, right? We'll see. Let me bump it up. I'll turn you up then. Yeah, I don't want to deafen people that don't want that. You turn me up on your end. How are we doing move-wise? Yeah, we're fine. I am gonna go pee, like I say. If memory serves me well and does not betray me here, you start with Spiritomb. I kind of don't know what my strategy here is. She has scary Pokemon. Every one of them is scary. Every single one of them. They're all bulky as well, weirdly. I feel like we need to set up, I'll be honest. But it's such a risky thing. Our 2 setup mons are Toxicroak and... well, 3 actually. We got Lucario as well. Lucario I need for Garchomp. I don't technically need, but like... I don't think I'm outspeeding anyway. That Garchomp I think is level 66. So... perfect EVs, nature, everything. I could attempt... I don't know what moves Spiritomb has. Regardless, if we fail, I can just reload from here and try again. So far, we've done pretty good. That Drift Blim can do one. It tried to take me out. We could risk a setup with Toxicroak and then Sucker Punch the Spiritomb. This is also a very good Pokemon to have for Milotic because of dry skin. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee and think about it, to be honest. Clear my mind. So I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Sorry about that. I figured I'd try avoid shitting myself during this fight. The sun has vanished, so I'm gonna just stick that up. Right. Oh yeah, I left to make a decision as well. Spiritomb. I want to try a setup. It didn't really work before. I need you for my low tick. I'll try Lucario. We'll try a nasty plot. That toilet again, good seeing too. Ah! 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 Are we ready? I'm even gonna save again because I'm just so scared. Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Coronet. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. No, this ain't drama llama, mate. This is a true terror of Pokemon. Everyone who's played Pokemon knows this. You wouldn't understand it. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. I wouldn't count that out. Don't count my chickens, you know what I mean? The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. Oh, buckle up. I want to see what kind of damage you do. We can only do that once. Am I dead? I freaking should be. I think this kills, right? Yes, menace number 1 defeated. That's for 3 hours. Oh, hell yeah. What do you actually reckon we're gonna get? Pause. The D-Rex, the Mutadon, the Titanus. No, we have that. What is the sauropod called in Rebirth? Drakis. Behave. I'm only alive because of love. For the drama. Don't jinx me by saying there's nothing to worry about. Don't do it. I'm gonna go collect the rat. No worries, mate. This is a good lead for us. And honestly, we're already alive because of a mechanic that no longer exists. You outspeed me! You've got EVs! GG. We were speedy nature with a higher level. But this is like proper EV trained. Jurassic World Rebirth. Dinosaurs. Well, the biggest things was obviously the Distortus Rex being the main mutant dinosaur. But there was also the Mutadon. Then there was the Aquilops. Titanosaurus was in the game. So that could be in there. There was like a different Mosasaurus skin. Obviously, the big thing is the Spinosaurus. There was a different version of it. A Quetzal skin. A T-Rex skin. Hello, dragon! Pogo really loved holding your hand after Gen 2, didn't it? Pretty much. If anything has a chance of outspeeding this thing, it's this. And I still fail. That's fine. About to head into work. Running a bit behind today. No worries, mate. Hope it all goes well. Double edge. Ew. I've got a plan here. I'm gonna bait a water type move. But you turn out of there. We go out to Toxicroak. And dry skin, baby. Oh, your flame orb. I reckon we swords dance. Risky play, but... Mirror Coat. Wait. Can I actually just take advantage of this? The PTSD of Joe Dragon. It got to me. I learned. I didn't learn at the time, but I learned for this playthrough. I don't know how greedy I can be here. It can't use a water type move. It tried to mirror coat. I don't know what other moves you have. If I Swords Dance one more time, we do a lot of damage. Which will be good for the Roserade as well. Nothing's outspeeding the Garchomp. However, the Garchomp is going to set up. Which terrifies the frick out of me. I think I need to do this. This could be a throw. It's not a throw. So you have Scald, Miracle, Recover. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna max our attack out. Ice Beam! That's fine. You really were expecting special attackers, weren't you? Oh, you got a full restore now, aren't you? Yeah. It's fine. We're in a very good spot here. That Garchomp will probably ruin everything. Mind you. If I can get the full restores out of the way with. Oh, I'm just so nervous about the Garchomp. It's setting up. Right, that's this thing dead. I'm still terrified, by the way. Now this is grass poison. But I'm still gonna poison jab. Okay. The Swords Dances are coming in handy. Now I think Garchomp is going to set up, right? So I need to just take the advantage. Unless you completely just surprise me here and you don't. Ah! He didn't. Ah, fuck. Okay. Clean slate. Right. Now, we've got some options here. We could go into Mamba Macho. Dynamic Punch, Knockoff. I don't know what held item you have. I want to leave Diaperlick because Ice Punch. But if this thing sets up at all, we're so screwed. I think I may have to go into Diaperlick. I need to kill this thing fast. I can't just like bulk up and... Honeysuckle, no ball. I'm not no ballsing this. This is a terrifying battle. Yeah, it's setting up. We gotta kill it. Oh, that berry protected you. We got the freeze, chat. The Garchomp died the quickest. We got the freeze. Do you know how rare those are? Maybe Dracus was right. That freeze was freaking huge. It's about that hard fight. Unfortunately, Dracus and the Poketubers will tell you this. Pokemon is not a game of skill. It's a game of luck. We got lucky. We got lucky there. That freeze saved us. We would have killed the first Ice Punch, but the held item prevented that. That freeze saved our life. So you gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power, and you guided them with certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. This is literally, again, luck helped us. Especially right at the start, because, like, Lucario's power of friendship bullshit saved us from dying twice, so, which allowed us to kill 2 Pokemon. This is widely considered the hardest Elite Four in the Pokemon community because of the fact that it's just like, one, it's Cynthia and the Elite Four, but it's like all EV trained, battle items, perfect natured, smarter UI, should I say. We struggled less on this today than we did the Leaf Green Elite Four, so I will take that. That is a win. That is a win. Win. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad I got to take part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. I don't know what level the rematches are, actually. I can have a look. Pokemon Shining Pearl. Hold on. So the levels of the rematch are 74 and Garchomp is 78. We are not in a position to do that. She also swaps out Gastrodon for Togekiss. At the rematch 2, the levels are 84 for the majority and 88 for the Garchomp. But she swaps out Roserade for Porygon Z. Yeah, no. It is not rematch time anytime soon. Oh, this was base Elite Four. Yeah. There's more. The Elite Four. Basically, every gym leader has a rematch. You have the initial encounter and a rematch encounter. An example is like the first gym. Roark is level 12, level 14 Ace. The rematch, he's level 68. His Rampardos is level 72. So you can rematch all the gym leaders one more time. And everything, like I say, is like late 60s, early 70s. But the Elite Four and Cynthia, you can rematch twice. The first rematch, again, being late 60s, early 70s. The second rematch being late 70s, early 80s. Except for Cynthia, who's late 80s. So. It's been a long while since I last entered this room. If the last time you were here was when I became champion, then yes, that would be quite a long time ago. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you are leaving are the memories of your adventures so far. It's time we record your names, you and your Pokemon. Remember, your Pokemon are partners that grew with you through many challenging battles. Mono fighting was fun, I'll be honest. Because it was very much just hit hard, hit fast. Plebus! Mamba Macho! Burb Hater! Diaper Lick! Honeysuckle! Pinata. They did it. Let's go, Plebus! People in the future. Who the hell names any Pokemon that? My chat. Also, welcome back, Tara. Me. How you doing, Viv? Classic blaming chat. I just love you, and I miss you. I slept like a baby. I don't even feel tired. That's good shit. What time to join the stream? Yeah, at the end of it. Nah, I'm joking. We got loads to do still. Can I pay you to finish what I have left to do for me? It's not a poster, I promise. Sure. I won't do what you need well, probably, but I'll do it. Thanks for the stream. Catch you all tomorrow. We have the post-game kind of like resorty area. We have a few actually more legendaries that open up to us. We have the national decks open to us, so we can catch a lot more Pokemon now in the underground. And outside of Pokemon, in about 2.5 hours, I predict we'll get the Jurassic World DLC announcement. And in 3.5 hours, we have the Nintendo Direct happening. So you missed some epic plays, right? And by that I mean luck. It's such a dumb thing. I need to do 2 things I did well and write in this thing called smart. And 1 thing I didn't do well. Basically, right, we swords danced 3 times against the Milotic because I was Infernape. I baited the Scold. I knew he was going to do it. So I went into Toxicroak, which has dry skin, so it did nothing to me. Because it's flame orbed, because of its ability, it was just kind of damaging itself. So I swords danced once, it used Mirror Coat, ineffective. Even if I had landed an attack, it was ineffective. Swords danced again, it used Recover. Got the little bit of HP back, but it still had the burn from the Flame Orb. Swords danced a final time. It used Ice Beam. It didn't do that much. And then I killed that. And then I one-shot the Roserade. And then I thought, right, Garchomp is going to Swords Dance as well. I'm going to take the opportunity and just hit it, assuming it Swords Dances. But it was clever, and it earthquaked, killing me. So I was like, alright, fresh slate. So I thought about using like Machamp, and I thought about like knockoffing its like berry and like bulking up and such. But I was so scared of it setting up and sweeping that I thought, fuck it. We'll go out into Medicham. And we'll Ice Punch. It did indeed use Swords Dance. It was setting up. What happens? We get the freeze. We got the freeze on the Ice Punch. But we also procced the berry to like minimize damage from super effective moves. So we procced the berry and we got the freeze straight after. Second attempt, I Ice Punch again, but Cynthia full restores to get it out of the freeze. And I one-shot the Garchomp with the Ice Punch. So we got lucky with that freeze. He kept complaining how hard the battle was. Yeah, like I say, Pokemon's not really a game of skill. It's a game of luck. A lot of competitive players will tell you that. I got lucky. That could have gone very bad. But I'm not going to complain. We take that 10% freeze. The end. It's too early for that second rematch. Her Garchomp's like almost level 80. Sack that. I just about hit 66. That won't be happening anytime soon. Whew. Hello, Mom. It's cool keeping up with your progression, but my teacher always hates everything I do. What? Hold on. That's a bit of a bombshell. So he even judges me for the things I write down that I thought were going well. My teacher hates me. What did you do? That's how he had a headache. I went off to... No. The lie was I went visiting family. Not that I had a headache. Actually, that's a point. Do I have to fight my rival? It's funny. I saw Rudy's video talking about the news, and he opens it up by going, "Sorry guys, I lied." He was worse though, because he mentioned the fact that while he was recording videos and having to play dumb and not say anything, he actually slipped up and leaked stuff. So he had to re-record a lot of videos. I didn't slip up. I lied like he did and everyone else had to, but... He went into the very skeptical too, yeah. I'm gonna do the twit longer first, Viv, and then I'll do the apology video. Thank you, thank you. Hey, if a little white lie every now and then means amazing opportunities for me in the channel, which then result in you having awesome things, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Don't forget the long sigh. Oh, yeah. I can't open up without that. Make sure to cry on camera. I don't have a pet. Would Bulbasaur do? Need a ukulele? A ukulele! Yeah, not everyone in my chat is like it, but I know what some people in my chat are like. None of them really are that present at the moment. But if I'd simply said I'm not live for the next 2 days, it wouldn't have been left at that. Certain people would come asking why. Tell me why. At once. So yeah, I had to lie. Very convincing one. Tell me why. Yeah, Bulbasaur's good enough. I'll pay little tiers below him as well. Can I go in here now? I'm not the chosen one. Frick you. Alright, where's the man at? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Where are you now? Send the location to confirm. I would just ask if everything was okay. I demand answers from someone who doesn't owe me answers. Well, I get called a scammer on a daily basis because people don't get their own way. So you know what I mean? This won't stop people demanding where I am at all times of the day. That made me laugh so much yesterday with Val. I end at the same time every day for like at least the last 2 years. She joins 2 minutes before I end stream. I'm like, welcome back, I am ending now. She's like, scammer. Such a scam artist. Fuck you. Fuck me, I guess. Hello, Flame Queen. Daz, would you still love me if I were a worm? What do you mean, if? And yes, of course. Whoa, now! TLDR, if anyone in chat is mildly inconvenienced, don't get their own way, or don't sync up with my schedule, they've been scammed. Oh, it's probably not a word you should throw around that lightly, but here we are. I'm hoping no one actually believes you. How you doing, Flame? You doing good? I think I was meant to go into the gym. I can't remember. I was half paying attention. We're not throwing around lightly, we were lied to. That's not why I got called a scammer. I get called a scammer for ending my stream after 7.5 hours of being live. The lying is valid. Seems fair. You're all just jealous that you don't have anything to lie about excitingly. I almost kidnapped that torchic then. Imagine having to lie. Just get good, chat. I'll be honest. If you just got good, you wouldn't get scammed. You know what I mean? Take this as a moment of self-reflection. Catch you later, Loki. Thank you for popping in. Head to where Joe is calling you. I don't know where that is. Cat and Kirk. Even if it's true, you don't have to point it out. Well, everything gets pointed out to me, so why not? I'm gonna throw that frisbee right back at you. Yeah. Right. I don't know where he is. I haven't checked the Pokemon Center, actually. That'd be funny. He's just in there, like... Getting scammed is a skill issue. Ask Nadia. I'm not sure how to get out of this hole that we're digging. I would be throwing a ladder down. I don't know where this boy is. Got some Lego for sale, any takers? Rock and stone, brother. Brother, man. You know what? I'm gonna go to the battle zone. Suck it. Yonk. There's no hole. This is how chat is. Oh, here you are. I'm finding you 100 million. What are you, chat? Sorry, I couldn't help overhearing. With the greatest trainer ever? That's gonna be really tough because you're talking about me. To prove it, I'm going to the volcano right now. You look puzzled. You really don't know anything, do you? Alright, I'll tell you. This is the battle zone, okay? At its far end is a volcano. A bit like Leaf Green, actually. The deep islands... deep inside that volcano, there's supposed to be treasure. I think the hole's so big you don't realize you're in the hole. Yeah, you just can't see the perimeter of it anymore. It's too far gone. It's a big hole. That guy just can't stay put, huh? Hello, Buck. I think I remember this zone. It's been a long time, though. We've got the fight area, we've got the survival area, we've got the resort area, plus Stark Mountain, the volcano. Any holes a go? I love how you just say a go. That's not the quote, brother. That's not the quote. You might be right, but I can still see sunlight. So I'm gonna keep digging. That's fair enough. I can't fault it. Are we missing anything in the Pokedex? I think literally Dialga. That's it. So obviously, if you want to fill out the Pokedex, I have to trade over Turtwig, Piplup. I'm not counting the evolutions because we can evolve everything in our PC incredibly quickly. I'm just making sure I've got one of everything. Cratados is Diamond. Murkrow is Diamond. Stunky is Diamond. Spiritomb we're working on. This is technically the last thing we need before the National. Yeah, we got a few breeding things we have to do, a few a lot of evolutions, should I say. Yeah. Dialga. And then, of course, the others. After the fact. Besides the other box art, we've seen every Pokemon at least once, though, so... Why are you serving Pokeballs on a platter? Can we just take those? Are there free samples? Is Giratina in one of them? Don't make my tunnel collapse. Speaking of tunnels... That was a lovely surprise. Some of you may not have seen it. Underwater tunnels basically got confirmed for Planet Zoo 2. It's a good article. We did see the tunnel icon on a lot of the building things for like the aquariums and stuff. But now that it's confirmed, we can have fish, turtles, sharks, even semi-aquatics just like swimming above the underground. Oh, mate. I've wanted that for the longest time. What was the wording they actually used again? It was, this was a Games Radar article, by the way, that got like an early preview of the game. They put, for me, looking up. Is often what makes a great zoo or aquarium experience. There's something about having enclosures that you can walk inside with butterflies or birds flying overhead. Or being inside one of those tunnels at the aquarium that let sharks, stingrays, and other water friends swim overhead. Planet Zoo 2 really plays with that experience, adding so much more verticality to your zoo builds than the first game ever made possible. Thus confirming them. Why has everyone got a Torchic in their house? That's gonna be me and Arzu just going. It is, Crystal pointed it out in the actual Discord as well. A point we made yesterday was like, in Planet Zoo 1, we're at that stage where we, for years now, have just been building nice enclosures, adding the animal in, making sure they're, you know, happy, thriving. You guys name them. And then we just kind of tend to move on. We don't really tend to just look at the animals. And we were saying yesterday, because so many new behaviors, animations are coming to the game, the animals are just more alive, they have more character about them. It's going to be more fun to just sit back sometimes and just watch your animals in the things that you build. And those tunnels really go in on the fact, to be honest. I might just be sitting in the tunnel for hours, just going. Beep, boop, beep, doop, beep, doo, doo, doo. A chicken for morning eggs? Bugger. Scope lens, eh? I would consider the scope lens on our Machamp, but I would replace Dynamic Punch for Cross Chop. Sometimes the Quick Claw has a coming clutch though, so it's like, how do I want to build you? Scope lens isn't a bad shout, to be honest. I would need a heart scale though if I'm going to do that. Technically speaking, once we've done all this and we unlock the national decks, I can actually change the team up. So if we want to. Technically speaking, I'm not really bound by the challenge anymore. We've beat the Elite Four. But I'm going to stick with it for the remaining story of the game, so. Yeah, let's go this way. An old buddy of mine once asked his girlfriend, "How would you like your unborn chicken embryo today?" She apparently had no idea what the yolk actually was. Basically told us Santa wasn't real. Spinda. Spinda's just a Pokemon, you know what I mean? That's all it is. I don't know if it has any moves that actually make it worthwhile to use in battles. It does suck for the living decks because you got to try to get every pattern, right? Can you even get every pattern? How many patterns are there? It's basically the Pokemon version, even though there is Zeb Striker, it is the Pokemon version of a zebra. Everyone just has a different pattern. The living dex doesn't count the patterns. Oh, that's fantastic then. You're a zebra. I'm gonna go pee is what I'm gonna do. If you catch a previous spinner and transfer it, it's stuck in home, and you have to catch one in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl to get. Oh, really? That is a little strange. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go pee. Right. Before we do anything here, I think I'm gonna jump underground. What do you mean there's not a... Don't you deny me it? I'll go back, thank you. Right, this is the last section we haven't discovered. And I need to talk to everyone I see down here. If we're to summon our own Spiritomb. Plus, there could be some items in here. It's not a big underground section, at least. The benefit of coming down here now is there's no National Dex Pokemon yet. Well, no extra ones, should I say. I think I've caught all the ones that I can catch. Hi, Blair. Hello, Blair. The 24 hours might be the... So basically, it's just an awkward Pokemon to, like, have. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Yeah. Once we've explored all of this, the next time we come down here, there's gonna be a shit ton of new Pokemon. Hello, Fruity. How you doing? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Doing okay? Glad to hear it, mate. Hello, Rita. I'm doing great, thank you. Can't complain. Because in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it has like a set of 12 patterns or something. So any spinner you caught in the 3DS game is what works, is the pattern is fully not one of their like 12. They're like standalone patterns, pretty much. You know, I'm doing good. Thanks to some incredible luck, we got through the Elite Four and Cynthia. Pretty okay. It wasn't easy. We did have to use our brain a little bit, but luck kind of guided us. And now we're doing the post-game segment of the game while we wait for all the news today. Streams in the last week and a half have all been about news. It's been very exciting. Alright, nothing new in there. Hello, you're new, Reggie. What are your plans to replace Pokemon with when you finish this? I'm not sure yet. I think it depends heavily on today's news. I do have an idea, which I think you guys might like. I have talked about it before. But I want to see what happens today first. Mr. Mime, move. Lumentail. That is something that I'm intrigued by. That's not what I mean, though. We have two lots of news coming today. One is unrelated to what I'm talking about. That is, we're getting a Jurassic World Evolution 3 DLC announcement in, I think, less than 2 hours. If I was to hazard a guess. It looks like Rebirth, if you've seen Rebirth.
It's Pikachu!
Running Sheba! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The other news is we're getting a Nintendo Direct. We've had all the others now. We've had the PC gaming show, we've had the Xbox, we've had the PlayStation State of Play, we've had Wholesome Direct, we've had everything else. It's now Nintendo's turn. And I want to see what they have coming for the Switch 2 today. I'm hoping for a new Mario game. However, my plan was, once we finish this, if we don't get anything new soon, I was going to check out Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Because I've never played them. Would you guys be down for Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? Hell yeah, Gusty Garden Galaxy, let's go. I love Mario Galaxy. I was gonna post about the direct in Discord. Oh, that's fine. I knew about it already. But thank you for wanting to let people know. You know, I still want to play that Mina the Hollower game. And I want to check out Lumen Tail as well. But those aren't what I was thinking of being the replacements for this. It was Mario Galaxy. But like I said, I also want to see what gets announced today as well. Yeah, I think that starts at like 3 p.m. I'll show the Jurassic trailer on stream, but I'm very nervous. I always have been when it comes to actually showing Nintendo stuff on stream. So I'm going to watch it, and I'm going to post and pin the link in the chat for you guys to watch. But I'm not actually going to display it on stream. Because I don't want the FBI at my door. Nintendo's FBI, that is. Galaxy is great. There's also apparently like a 1% secret ending for Mina that I need to try get. Oh, love a secret ending. Stone Edge. Ooh, not bad. I watch directs after 3 streaming so I can skip over the talking in between. That's what I quite like about the Xbox one. There was no talking in between. It's just game, 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 game. PC gaming show was more talking than game. Always has been. I feel like with the Nintendo one, there is a lot of talking, but they tend to keep it quite short. They don't really tend to speak too long. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I'll be watching it live. But like I said, I just won't display the stream on my stream. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Thiessen. How you doing? Right, we've got one more section to clear. But yeah, no. I'll show the Jurassic stuff on stream. That's fine. I just got home from work. I'm fine. You? Yeah, I'm doing good. Because we defeated the Elite Four and Champion pretty early. This potentially could be our last stream of Pokemon Pearl. It depends how long this post-game stuff takes. I don't think it's terribly long though. Do, 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 do. I had this tempting idea. Not for now. But I had this tempting idea of getting all the Switch Pokemon games to like this point of like doing all the story, right? No matter the challenge we were doing at the time. And then maybe one day actually giving the Living Dex a go. and then just like jumping on each of the games that we've done playthroughs of and just catching those Pokemon. I've never done a living dex in my life. After the Zoo 2 game trailer, I'm even more hyped. Yeah, it was very exciting yesterday as well. I didn't really get to build much because I just spent most of the stream just talking. Breaking down the trailer, breaking down the extra B-roll and screenshots that Frontier sent me, and also going over my trip to the studio and what I saw there. So I didn't actually get to build at all pretty much yesterday. We did a little bit. Yeah, we were just too damn excited. Hello, Wonky. How you doing? I shitted it. And now, thanks to pause, to make the wait even more agonizing but exciting, we have a countdown on screen. Almost there, chat. I cry, I lie. This Pelipper wants my ass. Slowish day, another crappy night, but I'm breathing, so it's all good. You? Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Can we just sleep and wake up the day before? I'm okay with that. Only 126 days to go. Hell yeah. And even after that exciting stream where I got to talk about everything Planet Zoo 2, after the stream, we got another announcement from a game article confirming that underwater tunnels are coming to the game for aquariums. So the hype just never seems to end. Which only makes the wait even more agonizing. Is Loki here? Not anymore. He was. He'll be back later though. Right, how many more caverns are there? There's 3 more after this, and then we've explored all of them. Apparently, chemists, somewhere between like 22 and 29. But now that I'm exploring the last cavern, we should be pretty close to Spiritomb. Hello, by the way. How you doing? Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna go check out the last 3 caverns. And then go check on Spiritomb. The trader card has a number, does it? I don't see one. When is the Coaster 2 Parades update coming? Ooh, that I'm not sure about. I did see Rudy talking about it, though. You think it's the ID number? Well, that tells me how many people I've talked to. Regardless, I went up to the Keystone earlier, and the bit of text it got me, I went online to see what the prompts were, and it said that line was between like 22 and 29 people. That was before we'd even come to this section of the map with all these new people. So I think we're pretty close, if not there now. Is Bulbapedia making me a liar? Might be. Imagine we get those in Planet Zoo 2. They haven't really mentioned attractions in Planet Zoo 2 yet, have they? Like tour rides or anything. There's still so much. Like, we just found out about underwater tunnels. But they haven't talked about exhibit boxes. They haven't talked about rides, if any of that's changing. There's still so much. This is one... I don't know how they will ever make a sequel to Planet Zoo 2. I'll be honest. It just seems to be getting everything. Right, there was no items in here. Yeah, no, unfortunately, when it comes to Pokemon Chemist, it's usually the case. Either information is outdated, talking about a specific game, but it doesn't mention said game, or is just straight up false sometimes. It can't be helped because it happens so much. Tell me more about those flooded tunnels. There's so many open doors now for tons of DLC in Zoo 2. Absolutely there is. Right, we got one more cavern. Did you hear that you could change the aviary netting to other material? I saw. As in, I saw it in my studio visit. It was really cool. Netting's like the main thing, but they did mention a few other things that you could change it to. They haven't really shown those off yet, but it's exciting. That's gonna be nice for indoor stuff. Same with the aquariums. You can seal them up as well, which is nice. It might be for players, not... Ah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. After this final cavern, I'm going to go check Spiritomb. Because that is the entire underground mapped out. Every item, every Pokemon that I can catch at this point in time. That I'm aware of. And I've spoken to every NPC I've bumped into. I just wish my custom builds in Planet Zoo didn't have tiny gaps or bumps where things join together. Well, hopefully that won't be the case for Zoo 2. Because when we were doing a trailer breakdown, we noticed how the aquarium pretty much snapped along the path. There was no gap. I'm hoping other in-game barriers can. Even though I tend to make my own anyway with null barrier. I don't think that's ever going to change that much. But my biggest complaint has always been, like, barriers and paths hate each other. They do not get along. As sometimes if you build the barrier first, your path work is, like, struggling. There's obstructions. Or vice versa. You do the path first, but you can't lay down the barrier that you wanted. So, yeah. What I've seen, I don't think it's going to be as bad. Do, 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 do. Exactly. We got that news soon. About an hour and a half, I imagine. There's some sort of presence. It appears ready to emerge. I believe that was 29 to 31. Yeah, there is some sort of presence. It appears ready to emerge. It's between 29 to 31 people. So we need to talk to, like... It could just be one more person. One more unique NPC. But it could be a couple. It could be 3, it could be 1. I'm actually going to go down here. See if we see anyone new. I don't know if we will. Go this way. A new trailer? Yeah. They teased a little something yesterday. And it was the gas station from Jurassic World Rebirth. I think we're getting a Jurassic World Rebirth DLC announcement today. Which will coincide with the free update on June 16th. Which, the clue was already there, adds swimming T-Rex. So... Copium? No, that's not Copium. It's called a very educated guess. How did the battle go? Really well, actually. Luck was on our side. For the most dangerous part of the battle. I'll put it this way, Dragon. So I led with Lucario against the Spiritomb. I nasty plotted once. It shadow balled. It took just over half my health. But we had lefties, so it brought it up a bit. I then used a move, and I got it down to below half. It then shadow balled me again. But thanks to the power of friendship and love, you know, the mechanic in this game, that is kind of broken. So kinder about it. I survived on 1 HP. It toughened out for me. So I killed the Spiritomb. And then we fought Gastrodon. Again, I did about over half its damage, thanks to the nasty plot. It attacked me, but I again survived on 1 HP, thanks to the power of love. Killed the Gastrodon. Then we got Milotic. Wait, no. Lucario died before that. And I went out into Infernape. But anyway, we came up against Milotic as Infernape. And I knew, because of the type matchup, it was going to use Scald on me. It was going to use a water move. So I used a quick exit move. I used U-turn, hit the Milotic, and then swapped to Toxicroak, which you saw. That point you saw, because you were like, oh, you know, he's finally learned Dry Skin. Milotic couldn't hit me with the Scald, and then I realized eventually it had no other attacking moves. It had Recover, Mirror Coat, and something else. Anyway, I decided to Swords Dance 3 times. I maximized my attack. Killed that. They went out to Roserade. I one-shot that. And then the scariest thing, Garchomp. And I thought, right, the scary thing about Garchomp is it outspeeds everything. It's the highest level. Higher than some of my team. And it does set up Swords Dances. What a lot of people do tend to, well, against Garchomp, is they tend to try lower its speed, but we had nothing to do that. So I thought, because we'd Swords Dance 3 times, I will just attempt to attack it, assuming it'll Swords Dance. But it didn't. It Earthquaked, and it killed me. I was like, right. Blank slate. So I was umming and ahhing on like what we picked. Like we could have bring Machamp, and we could have like bulked up. We could have knocked off its berry. We could have done all this stuff. But I thought, I'm so scared of it setting up and just sweeping the remaining 3 members of my team that I just need to kill it quick. So I went out to Metacham, and I pressed Ice Punch. It obviously moved first, and it pressed Swords Dance. It was setting up. Shat myself. We landed the Ice Punch, and we got the 10% freeze. We got the 10% freeze, but also did enough damage to proc the berry that it had held. The next turn, I hit Ice Punch again. Cynthia used full restore to get rid of the freeze and to fully heal. I one-shot the Garchomp. We won. If I hadn't have got that freeze, or my Lucario hadn't have survived the early battles, that could have been a very different fight. So yeah, no, we got very lucky. What did you say? $20? $20 for what? Oh, the DLC? Oh, for them to throw. Ah. Yeah. They were bribed. Unfortunately, I watch a lot of like Pokemon people, Poketubers, some casual, some competitive. And sometimes you can play your absolute best, play your heart out, make all the correct, like, plays, predictions. Basically play 4D chess. Sometimes luck just counteracts everything that they do. Luck overrides skill in Pokemon, unfortunately. And I think that very much happened with us. I didn't think we made bad plays, but we definitely should have been in a worse situation than we were. But luck came through. So I'm not gonna complain. Right, I'm seeing if we can find any more NPCs. We have talked to a couple. But we're so close to Spiritomb, we may as well try and get it now. It is literally the last Pokemon we can get at this stage of the game, so... And what's nice is we've explored the entire underground before unlocking the national dex, and it filling out with so many more Pokemon. It's better to be lucky than good. It's how my brother would win. He'd steal my Pokemon with scouting my team. The amount of Pokemon stories you've told me about your brother just stealing things off you is crazy. An opportunist. A scavenger. I'll explore the rest of this section, and then I'll go try again. The issue is, we went to a portion of the map earlier. We talked to Shane, an NPC called Shane, right? And then we flew to the opposite end of the map, and we spoke to a completely different... we went to a different section of the underground. Who should appear? Shane again. He traveled with me. So, trying to find 32 unique names is certainly something, but we're like right there now. Hell, that could have been the last one we needed. But I'll explore this last little bit. What else do we have? So we have the whole of the post-game area. All the battles and everything. We have... things like Cresselia. Heatran. I can't remember. Can we get Darkrai and Regigigas as well? But there is quite a lot to catch. Plus all the national deck stuff that opens up, so... Dylan, you're my last. Let's go see. It's funny how he waited almost 20 years to tell me. That is pretty funny. Hoping you were mature enough. Still no? Oh, bollocks. Dylan didn't want to fight, coward. None of them do down there. Oh! I pressed the wrong option. Maybe Dialga? I can't catch Dialga in this, right? That's the cover up for the other one. Don't need the other 3 Reggies. I remember that is the case for a game. Is that the case for every game with Regigigas in it? You're probably right. I just don't remember. This is quite a small portion of the map. I'm hoping there's a unique NPC down here. Ah, it was Arceus that you didn't need them. Yeah. But looking forward to GTA 6. I am actually, yeah. It's not at the top of my list, but I do enjoy Rockstar games. Red Dead Redemption is my favorite series, but I do enjoy GTA as well. Rockstar just uploaded a private video. Ooh, trailer coming soon then. Wait, so today could be a Jurassic announcement, a Nintendo Direct, and a GTA trailer. That's quite the day. Have to wait and see on that GTA one. I'll check YouTube later. Right, I'm hoping that old lady was enough. Maybe we'll have to see. Yeah. 2 of those things are confirmed. A third one might not be. Daz and his old ladies. Be my Agnes. Be the final one. Frick! You're no Agnes. Clearly, I've spoken to those names before, and they don't reset until after you catch Spiritomb. This could be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Again, I've explored all the tunnels and spoke to everyone I bumped into. But certain NPCs may not have been present. If I can do this, it's the last Pokemon before the endgame stuff. So, excluding the exclusives. Stunky, Murkrow, and Cranidos. Polly. I feel like I've talked to Polly before. I did earlier, actually. Like, literally earlier this stream. Frick, man. I don't know. I don't know if I've checked all over here. What are we all up to anyway? What are you all doing? Once we're in the end game, it's the Battle Resort and Romanus Park. Yeah, I was saying earlier, now that we've done the Elite Four, we've technically completed the challenge, but I'm going to continue it for this end game portion. Now that we've, like, finished, this will probably be the last stream of this. I'm going to see what comes from today's Direct, as in, like, what is upcoming for the Switch 2. If anything. And it got quite a good reception. I'm thinking of replacing this with the Mario Galaxy games. I think I've spoken to you as well. Hope you're staying down for this. I'm working. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. Pokopia DLC would be nice. I don't have the game, but Mario Kart DLC I think is expected at this point. While I want DLC for all that, I want brand new games. I want a new Mario platformer. I want a new Zelda of some kind, you know. I want some exciting, like, new things. DLC would be a fantastic, but... That is remakes of remasters. Hey, I tell them as well. There's meant to be a rumor of an Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, there might be some more Winds and Waves stuff shown today. Maybe a new Pokemon reveal. But we were also saying earlier, with ZA, they waited until like almost the last minute to do that kind of stuff. And Winds and Waves is still quite a long way away, so... I don't know if I've spoken to you. Nothing wrong with remakes. Lets people access games they can't at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. There are some games where I think this doesn't need one, and others that solely deserve one. But that's pretty much it. You said it beautifully. It's accessibility to a different audience, a newer audience. I get to latch onto nostalgia. And then people that never got to play it the first time round get to enjoy it. But like I say, not everything needs one. But they get super lazy and don't create anything new. Instead of making something new. Not everyone does that, but some certainly do. It's kind of a broad thing. Some remakes are very well thought out, very much needed, and are very well received. And then some, like you say, just feel lazy, easy cash grab, unnecessary. I wouldn't generalize, it depends. It's very dependent and specific on the game and the company, in my opinion. Which is why I have nothing against it. A good example is actually like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Them getting remakes was phenomenal. One of the best things that ever happened in my little gaming sphere. However, even though I love Halo, they're remaking Halo 1 again. They are introducing brand new missions to the game, but that's what I would consider unnecessary. But I'll still play it, probably, at some point, but... not necessarily needed, that one. Remaking games, I don't mind, to be honest. Remaking films bugs me, however. Yeah, that's a good point. This Spiritomb doesn't want to play ball with me. I might come back to it. I had the door open so that music could walk out. He was chilling outside and it started pouring down. Lamau. You ran in so fast. Yeah, like I say, I love Halo. I think I had a very good discussion with Ooze. So I've not played Halo 1 in quite a long time. And obviously I grew up with Halo. I love Halo. Played a lot of Halo. So for me to be able to revisit Halo 1 again will be quite nice, especially with new missions that they've added. Brand new missions never seen before. However, Ooze has a different perspective. He gets the excitement and the hype, but he recently just played the remake that was introduced in the Master Chief Collection. So he's just played Halo 1. But like the first time it was like remade or remastered. So he's not excited. So yeah, it really does depend on your perspective, I think. And if they are working on a brand new Halo, like Halo Infinite, which was a great game, this could be a lot of people's introduction to Halo. Just over 1 hour to go. Hell yeah. One thing I could do now, I don't know if I will do it, we could buy battle items and training items if you want to EV train things. I don't think there's much point anymore. At the time where this was the newest game, I was like, yeah, absolutely. I'll grind that shit. Hyper training, bottle caps, all that stuff. Ability patches and capsules. Change the abilities. Third. What the? Sorry about that. I was in a rush. Wait a second. Aren't you Daz from Twin Leaf? Oh, that brings back memories. If you're here, he can't be far behind. This should be fun. Hello. I get to take your diabetic medal away from you. I forgot about that. My connection died for a minute. You're breaking up. You're going through a tunnel. You came from Hoenn. Oi, 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 oi. I'll just quickly talk to everyone here. Ah, we get the judge function. Nice. Should we judge ours, actually? Our special defense is the best. Attack is decent. Speed is decent. Attack, no good. But Champ has the worst IVs. It's fine. Daz is untrusted, not Pikachu. Sometimes you gotta break a little trust to build a little excitement. As your wisdom for the day. Have I actually got to do some battle tower stuff? I can't remember. Talks to everyone, doesn't talk to the Pikachus. Well, if they turn around and go, right, kid. Complete your Pokedex and turn in your report. Oh. And then these two move out of the way. Well, I definitely want to catch Spiritomb now. I don't think I can finish my Pokedex without Dialga though, right? But maybe this is enough. We did have the National Dex. Oh yeah, that was on purpose. I even said, like, I want to explore the underground section over here before the National Dex. Before it kind of gets overwhelming. I just wasn't sure if we could do any more over here beforehand. Apparently not. Right. Well, we still need to get Spiritomb. You know, that was intentional. Now that the whole underground is fully explored, I've explored every cavern, picked up every item. And the only Pokemon we're missing is Spiritomb. I'm now, like, happy enough to unlock the National Dex. I won't feel overwhelmed. But like I say, I'd like to get Spiritomb first. Not that he's connected to this at all, but... it'd just be nice. Other than trading exclusives, he is the last, so... It's finding unique bloody NPCs that I haven't spoken to today. I forgot that I used the last of my sugar yesterday. Ask Sleep. He's got plenty. It always gets to be a missing Martins from art. Yeah, I can indeed, yeah. Just use my blood. I'm part sugar at this point. Yeah, no, Murkrow, Stunky I can get from Arceus. I don't think I can get... no, I can't get Cranidos. I'm pretty sure. I can register Dialga though. Giratina. I can get Cranidos, can I? Oh, you're right, I can. I forgot I had fossils for some reason. Yeah, I can get everything then. I can also grind to get more currency for the link cables to evolve my Graveler, my Kadabra. That's cool though, yeah. I don't need another player to finish this Pokedex. Dragon, you know about A1C levels, right? Nope. I say fossils, they're in the timeless, I forgot about them. That's how you find Paragon as well. I think I need to go to a part of the map I've not been to today. And I think that's the complete left-hand side in the middle. This is annoying, but like I say, it's like the last encounter before we turn in our Pokedex, so... The epilepsy Pokemon, yep. That's the one. Oh shit, I keep doing that. Under 5.4%, you're considered normal. Above 6%, and you're diabetic. I got a 12.4. You're such an overachiever, honestly. Oh, 07's in the chat. You will be remembered. All the salutes. Oh. Yeah, Shane. Oh, maybe I have explored over here then. I've never spoken to Shane today. Even sleep, saluting sleep. I don't know if I went the whole way, though. Man's too sweet for his own good. He's basically a jelly baby. Bite into him and sweet, oozy, gooey goodness comes out. Freaking owl. Don't forget to set your auto-renewal sub to Daz before you shuffle out of this mortal coil. Oh my god. Yes. I need that as a Nightbot message. I am a gummy bear. Literally, like. Where the people at? Here? Not you people. There's like no one. Oh. Eileen. Yeah, I think I've been here. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, I hope we get some Zelda stuff today. That'd be nice. So I've been over there. I'm gonna try down here. Yeah, so we did that middle bit. We landed here, we did all that section. I did all of that section as well. I went to Sunny Shore and I did that. We did the resort area. So I'm going to explore this region. If we don't have enough, I will attempt the top Snow Point City again. But I'm pretty sure I did that earlier as well. Oh, Sleep, you can finally go over there. Have you checked over there? Tina! I thought you dabbed. Maybe I did, subtly, and you saw. You got any predictions, Pause, about how much or how little we're gonna get, perhaps? We only have one DLC to compare it against. And that had 3 dinosaurs? I think there's definitely gonna be some skins for the others. I would love, I think I'd love it as well if it was just completely random. They teased the announcement with the Rebirth gas station, but it was nothing to do with Rebirth. That'd be hilarious. I think the community would set fire, but... Roy! I don't think I've spoken to a Roy today. Yow. Yeah, of the National Dex Pokemon that are currently here, Dougal! I think I've caught them all now. Which again was kind of my point. I wanted to like clear out the underground before we overwhelm it with tons of new ones. Our boy Roy! I'll go check this last section, just in case we're missing one or something. Or these don't count. This last little bit. Come on. Give me some fresh faces. Do not deny me the spirit tomb. I think when this game came out, I definitely did this with online people. Because I don't remember struggling this much to get Spiritomb. Houndoom we have. It's funny since the very beginning it's been Houndoom and not Houndour. I'll have to breed my Houndoom. Right, this last little bit. See if there's any more faces. And hopefully that's enough. If not, I'll scream. I will purse my mouth around the microphone and I will scream audibly. You have been warned. No one down here. Let's try the other side. Ooh la la. Wait, I just spoke to you, but oh, up there. How'd you get down here? Cheeky bitch. Well, that throws a spanner in the works. She took the spot of someone potentially new. Right, there's one more little part to this, and then we've been to it all, so... We hope and we pray after this. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh, I think you're new. I don't recognize the name. And with that, we're gonna hopefully be done. Please, pretty please. Come on. We're so confident I'll save right before. There's only one more area I can literally think of. If this doesn't work, we give up. We come back later. Another time. I'm gonna lose my shit. What a bugger of a Pokemon, eh? What a cheeky little bugger. To think that message we're seeing is literally like 1, 2, or 3 off. And all the people we've spoken to have done nothing to move us. Nada. I get a feeling, knowing my luck, we're like 1 person off. Let's have a look-see. Do you want to actually be easier? No, I don't recognize you, so I'm hoping on you. You could actually catch Wild Spiritomb a lot easier in Scarlet and Violet. It'd be so much easier just to catch one there and trade over. But I'll do this. I'll humor the game. Again, I don't recognize that girl or the name. That could be it. Every time I've said that, I've been wrong. So I gotta finish checking out these pathways. It's not a big area, so... Do-do-do-do. Okay. I may have spoken to him today because I was on this side, but the ones on the other side I don't think I spoke to today. After this, though, literally I've run around every tunnel of the underground today. And I've already done this once before. After last stream, I ran around all the tunnels that I could. So if this doesn't give me what I need, I may just have to do it another time. Cave Dweller. Yep. I beat the Elite Four. Cynthia, and then I just dug a hole and hid myself. The anxiety she gave me, I didn't want to be on the surface world anymore. You could understand that, right? You're definitely an overachiever. .5% was the pass mark, and he thought, you know what, I'll double it and more. I'm back. My boss came to talk to me. All good? I still feel no closer to this Spiritomb. However, we've talked to some more NPCs, so... I've definitely spoken to you. I had to go that way. I went down, didn't I? Do not go down, go left. If what I need does not come from these halls as well, I am boned. He's my new boss, so he's still learning. Does he know that you are secretly in charge, not him? Ooh, you look new. Don. Oh, it's no secret. Everyone in the office knows. I tried to double it and give it to the next person, but they said no. Yeah, you got lumped with that, I'm afraid. Right, I think I checked up there. Hopefully Don is our saving grace. But I will check these literal last remaining few that I can. I thought you were going to say you're the reason vampires are so fat nowadays. They just suck it out raw sugar. Like. A sugar high and a vampire would be scary. Literally bouncing off the walls. Hanging from them as well. Alright, come on. I'm hoping what we have now is good enough, but there might be another little... Meredith? Come on, Don and Meredith. Right, this is literally the last set of tunnels down here now. Check the right. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? Welcome back, Loki. You were being asked about earlier. Your attention was required. Yeah, you. I don't remember who by or what for, but... The question, is Loki here, was asked. We said no, he's got into lurking. I didn't do it, officer. It wasn't me. Right, this has to work. Otherwise, I gotta try this another day. I'm on low energy mode today. How's your work day looking? Is it a pretty chill day? Perfect for low energy mode? Yeah, boy. Finally. I don't say it. I already jinxed pauses, so I won't jinx yours as well. I was gonna throw a ball. Fuck it. Oh, it's Fruity asking for you. Gotcha, bitch. I repeat, it wasn't me. You sound pretty guilty of something. The forbidden Pokemon. Disclaimer, it was him. It was bound to a fissure in an odd keystone as punishment for misdeeds 500 years ago. I won the origin story. I want to know what it did 500 years ago. If you're around, Ooze, if you don't have to be whisked away to heavy workloads, you will find out in 40 minutes. 39 minutes, probably. Hello, Hunter! It's definitely Rebirth. I would say it'd be funny if it wasn't, and they just threw a curveball. And it's just completely, like, unique DLC. Right, we can hand in our Pokedex now. And then, an hour after the Jurassic reveal, we have the Nintendo Direct. Hopefully some good things come out of that. Hi, Daz. You're friends with the Elder of Celestic Town, aren't you? She told me she had something she wanted to show you. Is that old dialogue? I'll go check. What do you hope to see in the Nintendo Direct? Just some new IPs for things like Nintendo, Mario, Zelda, stuff like that. New IPs aside, I think games like Mario Kart and Pokopia need some DLC. We even talked that maybe they would tease like another Winds and Waves thing, like maybe a new Pokemon. But with how far away Winds and Waves is, I don't know if they'll do that. Oh, I think I just registered you in my Pokedex. I did. Oh, there we go. 150 seen. I forgot about that. Cheetah, wah! I was saying the replacement for this game, if nothing kind of comes out of this direct, is probably going to be the Mario Galaxy games. Chat seemed very excited about that prospect, so. Hashtag bring Cheetah back. I could with a swipe of a button. Alright. Now we've actually finished the Pokedex. Before we hadn't, so... What's up, Viv? You've come to show me your progress on the Pokedex. So you've seen 150 Pokemon. Bravo. You've recorded all the Pokemon of Sinnoh in your Pokedex. Not quite, old man. You're forgetting quite a notable few, I'll be honest. It's the man. Chicken butt. Just chicken butt me. Chicken butt. "35 minutes. I'm telling you, 2 p.m. is Frontier's golden hour. Everything. DLC releases, announcements, new game releases. Always 2 p.m. Watch it not be now. I've jinxed it. Yeah, maybe. It's an educated guess. Professor Oak, let me introduce you to my young assistant. This youngster has filled every page of the Sinnoh Pokedex for me. Very glad to meet you. As you've heard, my name is Oak. I've been hearing a great deal about you from Professor Rowan lately. He's been exuberant in praise about a fantastic young trainer. I see that you live up to, no, that you've surpassed his praise. You've also got an impeccable sense of timing. You see, I had an errand to run for Professor Rowan on my visit here. He asked me to bring the data for the National Pokedex. So since you're here, let me upgrade your Pokedex. I love how Rowan just doesn't know of Darkrai, Cresselia, Giratina, Shaman, Regigigas. It's like, it's never heard of it. Now he's under NDA. Not for Jurassic, I'm not. I'm not under NDA for both. That'd be quite cool, but I'm very happy to have Zoo, so. Ramana's Park has a special system that attracts every imaginable kind of Pokemon from every region. Yeah, we can get the Reggies now, can't we? Can I get the birds again? I can, can't I? I think I can get Lugia and Ho-Oh again. Oh yeah, Manaphy and Fiona as well. Off he goes, as busy as ever. Now, Daz, I have a gift here as a reward for completing the Synodex. Oh, wait. The radar, huh? Use it, it'll indicate grass patches where Pokemon are lurking. Thank you, old man. So. What the frick? It's a mole! Do you want me to head to Romanus Park first? There's quite a lot of legendaries and things to do still. If I don't finish everything for whatever reason today, the next time we play it, the minute we're done, I could always swap to another game, so. Worst case scenario, if this isn't the last stream of Pokemon Shining Pearl, we'll play it again, finish it, and then swap to a different game. I want to see you play Species Unknown. I thought there was a Xenomorph in that image then. My mind's playing tricks on me. Oh, wow. Maybe next week when there's a new patch. The WoW streams will definitely be back when Season 2 starts. But I think they may be safely tucked away now until then. DK? For what, sorry? Dara's it. Oh, a midstream game switch. Well, we plan to play DK anyway. We're going to play 64 again this week. As well as more Planet Zoo and obviously Jurassic. It is an option. I've also got to do the Country 2 stream. Looking forward to that one. I think DK Country 2 is going to replace 64 when we're done with it. Like straight into it. That way I can just compare it. And maybe not hate life as much. From happy to pain, yeah, exactly. Exactly that, mate. Hello, Oki. This is Romanus Park. This place has a special connection with regions around the world, such as Kanto and Hoenn. It's also connected to the Grand Underground. Exploring down there might reveal new treasures. New discoveries lead to interesting encounters. Remember that. It's good to see you've come to join us for a visit. Let me make a gift of this chain counter for your Poketo. Ooh. This is for shinies, right? Or it can help with shinies. I can see the appeal of Lanky already. He's a goofy guy. Oh, I remember all this. You gotta get all the shards and stuff, trade in to get the item to summon the legendary. Ooze and his monkeys? Is she just a counting app for counting what chains you're on? Oh, okay. I know when you're in the underground and you max out the Diglett Dugtrio counter to 40, that improves your shiny odds. But I wasn't sure if chaining did, because it does in Let's Go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ooze. Appreciate it, mate. I didn't talk to this man. Yeah, there's all these different places, but I have to get the items first. I don't think I just walk into here and bada bing, bada boom. "25 minutes. I'm hoping. Is anyone home? Because you have to put the little, like, GBA cartridge in. Right, let's... Oh. Well, that was kind of rude. Oh, it's the regular underground that gives you them. Oh, the soul room. Yeah, there's quite a lot of replayability here, actually. More than I thought. Yeah, it has to be outside. Maybe... I'm gonna go pee. You let me know what you want me to do. Either we farm crystals, summon some legendaries, or I continue with the resort area. Get my steps in it as well. Yeah, I can do that when I'm back. Put my aircon on first. What do you reckon? Clear the remaining part of the story, the post-game? Or farm for some legendaries? I'll let you decide while I go pee, okay? Be right back. Right, I'm back. I see no one is of any mind for either of what I do. No one suggested anything. I'll also do my steps after the Jurassic stuff. I don't want to faff about during, so. So do you 20 minutes? Hopefully. We'll see if we can get some legendaries. Ooh. What other goodies can I find? Apparently not a lot, unless they're all down here. There's like 4 items here. Brother, where? Are they all up here? Ah. Not what I was after. At all. Camera up. I could say, well, we'll keep trying for a little bit, though. It'd be nice to see at least a couple legendaries. I think we could also go get Heatran now as well. I hate these walls where it's all stone. I don't really care for the plate. Welcome back, duh. God, it's awful.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
One boulder I don't like, I'll be honest. Yeah, you heard me say it. We try to find the new shards for Romanus Park. But I'm just finding useless crap. Yeah, none of this is good. Who is this and where is Daz? You see how we got 2 types of rock? We've got the kind of like the thinner bit underneath, and then you got the thick gray bit. When it's mostly the thin kind of brownish rock, it's amazing because you can just get the hammer and go to like 5 places, each corner in the middle, and just go bam, 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 bam. Your chances of finding something are pretty high. But when it's like this, when it's all gray rock, it's a bastard, I tell you. You and your rocks. Hey, who doesn't like... You can't enjoy Planet Zoo and not enjoy rocks. It's impossible. The two go together. Alright, there's a box there. I don't really care for the box, to be honest. I might come back to Romanus and continue the rest of the stuff. You got thunder, lightning, hail, and rain. The Pantheon. Gengar. Yeah, we'll come back to this. This could take a while. I'd like to at least finish exploring the rest of the map, if possible.
You may come, you say? You dirty gibbon, you.
Thank you for the 150 bits, Ooze. Super Rod. Thank you, sir. Dirty gibbon. Calling me out like this, how dare you? Left. Okay. Calm. Much digging is either 9 large shards or 27 small. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd like to finish like the post-game story stuff around the battle tower today. And then all that's really left is going around and catching exciting legendaries and whatnot. If we don't get that done today, we'll do it another stream, and then once we're done, swap to another game. So. If it isn't Shading. You failed to be in leaf green. Flow down the river and you'll see a crab with a smile and a turtle with a hat. How did you know what the next Planet Zoo 2 trailer is going to be? Frickin' birds. Working rivers? Oh, I meant the crab. Here's the worst betrayal. I've known about crab zoos since December of last year. I've not really. How funny would that be, though, you know? Do, 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 do. I'm getting crazy right now. I'm alright at the moment. I got blue skies. Oh my god. A zigzagoon and a slowpoke. What am I dealing with here? Give it time. Yeah, probably come down to us. Ten minutes. I love her so wrong. Skarmory and... Okay. Let's do the same again. That's obviously not going to do as much this time, but... You're just in the middle. Ah! Oh no, not here. Oh. Oh. That was rude, honestly. Level 66. A part of me... I don't suppose it matters. When I played this the first time and I did the water mono, what I did was I completed the game with the water team that we kind of swapped between and comprised. And then, because it was obviously a new game, we did like viewer battles on stream. And I did some competitive stuff and whatnot. So what I ended up doing was when I unlocked the national decks, I went down into the tunnels, like a goblin, and I caught loads of new water types. Just loads of ones I didn't get to play with. And then I just kind of had every water type that I could possibly get together, and I built a team out of that to use online and stuff. There's no real point of doing that this time around. Ooh, have we got a small world situation going on? Do 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 do. Boo boo do boo do do. 7 minutes. Come on, lucky formula. Don't let me down now. You've never been wrong in the past. Where are we going here? Duh. Found it. Hello, Spearow. It's not really a good matchup, to be honest. But it's level 20. In small world news, we're thinking about moving there. You can all just meet up and slag me off. Cool, there's not much here. Maybe I should swap Pokemon. You cannot die to a little bird. Come on. 5 minutes. Nah, it's already fun to do that in chat. Behind your back is a coward's way. I respect that, actually. A hell of a lot. Can't be dealing with any more snakes. Why is this little bird so hard to catch? Come on. Beebity. Yeah, 5 minutes. 4 minutes. Do. Imagine if towards the end of Jurassic 3's life, the devs get the green light to go ham, and they just make custom hybrids. Knowing Universal, that's never gonna happen. Fun to think about though. Although I don't really like hybrids that much. Do. I've been to see the seals in Norfolk. John Fan, eh? We had one on our team. Or our rematch team, should I say. Hello, Banslam. How you doing? You're doing awesome, yeah? And the shadows of Compysaurus Rex emerges. Would you want a T-Rex sized Compy or a Compy sized T-Rex? That's interesting. Just over an hour ago for the direct year. 2 minutes for the Jurassic news. Hopefully, that's not confirmed, but 2 PM is just their goal now, so. Compy sized. Moo! The moxie of a Chirara? What's a Chirara like? Do you mean Chihuahua? Is this some dinosaur I don't know about? Right, I don't think I missed anything else, did I? No. Hey, everyone gets smoked here for that. That was Chihuahua. He put Chirara. Look. It's a Chihuahua with extra rar. Right, I'm gonna hold off because it's now 2 o'clock. Let's refresh. Oh, ZHS plays video out. Yep, it's Rebirth. Where's the actual... All the creative videos are out, but I'm not seeing the actual video. But it is the Rebirth expansion. I told you it was 2 o'clock. It always is. I'm trying to find the actual trailer. I'm seeing all the creative videos. The website's down at the moment as well. ZHS has posted about it. Leaf has. Evolution Square has. Paleo. Rudy. Simply Savannah. Like, they're all posting about it. Which means the NDA, the embargo, has been lifted. I can't find the actual trailer. But from the creative videos, I'm seeing basically everything I discussed. The Aquilops is in there, the Titanosaur, the Mutadons, everything. Website is up and has a trailer. I'm trying to find it on YouTube. Gaming Beaver. Yeah, he's posted about it. Is there anything in the Discord channels? No, nothing in announcements yet. I got the link. Oh, post it if you could. Jurassic Discord. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, mate. Right.
Il Saint-Hubert, site of top-secret scientific operations. A place where prehistoric marvels could thrive under our watchful eye. We were pioneers, where the cutting edge of creation and modern-day research could coexist.
Literally,
At
they're all
least,
in it looks like.
that was the vision for this place. What actually happened there, when it didn't go to plan, was a different story entirely.
Mutadon? D-Rex? Coming June 16th with the free update. Okay. I'm here now. What did I miss? Is it a DLC? It's an expansion. Pretty much everything from the movie's in it. Did I come in too late? Do we need to play it again? I'll play it again for you.
Il Saint-Hubert, site of top-secret scientific operations. A place where prehistoric marvels could thrive under our watchful eye. We were pioneers, where the cutting edge of creation and modern-day research could coexist. At least, that was the vision for this place. What actually happened there, when it didn't go to plan, was a different story entirely.
That is the Rebirth expansion. Coming next week, the same day as the free update. Like I say, it makes sense because of the swimming T-Rex. But yeah, no, it's a bigger pack. The DLC was 3 dinosaurs. This is pretty much everything that was in the film. Reskins of dinosaurs we already had. The new model of the Spinosaur. The new dinosaurs, like that Titanosaur, the Aquilops, plus the mutants, the Mutodon and the D-Rex. They're all in it. Yeah, that's cool. Delve into a game-expanding narrative inspired by the dramatic events of Rebirth. Take control of 3 top-secret locations and come to face-to-face with 4 new dinosaurs, including the terrifying Distortus Rex. So 4 new dinosaurs, and then the reskins. Would that be the Aquilops, the Titanosaur, the D-Rex, and the Mutodon? Those aren't in the game. The Quetzal, the T-Rex, the Spinosaur, they're all technically in the game, but these are just different skins. The D-Rex. Cool. I told you it'd be 2 o'clock. That hour never fails me. Quetzal is big. Yeah. Right. Now we have 52 minutes until the Nintendo Direct. With that one, I won't be showing it on screen. I'll be watching it on my side monitor, but I'll have the link for it pinned in the chat. Only because I don't want Nintendo agents kicking my door down. Damn, it's been 5 hours since you started. Where has the day gone? God knows. God knows. Yeah, you lower my attack. I'm a special attacker. I don't think so, Crystal. Hold on. Oh, the new ones are on here, actually. There you go. Oh, no. Sometimes I copy and paste stuff and it just doesn't work. That was from earlier's discussion. Don't worry about that one. That's the one you want. Yeah, it's the 4 I said. It's the 4 I said. We may have to add the Titanosaur, you know. There's some screenshots on this website for it that look pretty cool. I'm just checking out all the screenshots now, actually. Then you got the Mutodon. There's only one screenshot of that. Distortus Rex. And Aquilops. Plus the new narrative missions and also skins for other dinosaurs. It's interesting though that they've labeled it expansion, not DLC. How much was it again? £20. It says DLC at the top of mine. You're doing good, Warlock. How you doing? Mine says new expansion, and then when I scroll down this, like Ostroraptors DLC, Aquilops expansion. Concavinator was the deluxe edition. Distortus Rex expansion. Hypsilophodon DLC. Guanlong Deluxe. Irritator DLC. Mutodon expansion. Did you see the aviaries? I saw the announcement. We went over the announcement for the last thing they showed, the free update. Is there something new about aviaries? What the fuck is a Distortus Rex? Well, I gathered you haven't seen the film based on your reaction in Discord this morning. It's a mutant dinosaur in the latest film. Wait, open air? Wait, what do you mean? Go into more detail. Oh, I did the wrong thing. The movie was okay. It was definitely a step in the right direction for the horror vibes again, but it wasn't the greatest film, to be honest. It was alright. It says construct stunning natural aviaries with raised flying heights, no visual obstruction, and expanded terrain editing. That is exciting. Yeah, no, we've got plenty to kind of... Wait, what is this? Geothermal power is being introduced to the game. For the first time in the series, you can build and carefully manage a vast network of underground pipes to ensure a steady distribution of power. Oh my god, underground power. I'm more excited about that than the aviaries. But oh my god, what the fuck? Open air aviaries. Yeah, they look pretty cool. New experimental traits. Balance security with research and synthesized species, with new experimental traits that could bring drastic behavioral and social changes. One is called Venomous. New vehicle skins, plus Jurassic World Rebirth dinosaur skins. Okay, there is a lot here. all the stuff in the free update coming, plus underground power, open air aviaries, new traits, new skins, new dinosaurs, new campaign missions. That'll certainly kill some time until Planet Zoo 2. Beady 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 bee. I'm excited. We need to finish the Draco Rex build because we've got a lot a lot to do. We were literally saying like we were gonna make a shell for those like repeater substations for the power because they're just so ugly, just scattered around. I could completely hide them now. No more boxes, no more pylons. Just have it completely running underground. Hell yeah. A nerd. Hell yeah. Do doodly do. Right, we got 40 minutes roughly until Nintendo stuff. Boo doodly do. It's good to see both Zoo and Jurassic are eating good. Especially after all the delays that Jurassic had as well. Right, let's go this way. Rock climbing! Ambushed. After this battle, I'll get on the treadmill as well. Dratini! Prepare to die. You know what you said before, pause? Construct stunning natural aviaries with raised flying heights. I take it that is the open ones. For a minute I thought the open ones were an option, but you could like increase the height of the aviaries as well. I don't know. What's nice is they seem to be giving a lot of love to aviaries in this like update and expansion. We need one in the future for lagoons. Lagoons needs their time. Is this a new Planet Zoo? Yeah! How did you know? How did you guess? Also, we don't know the exact hour in which Zoo 2 will release on October 13th. But seeing as everything tends to be around 2 p.m., Pause has programmed the countdown to go off 2 p.m. So 126 days is now technically 125. But we'll have to see. See what happens. Let me tell you about Stark Mountain. The Magma Stone. How you doing, Knight? Are you good? I mean, I can't tell you. It's in my NDA. Just you wish. I scoff at you. Yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you, mate. Wait, did I say 225 instead of 125? Are you gaslighting me? With the way I speak, I can believe I said that, so... We don't trust anything you do anymore. You think I'm bothered? Yeah, you are? Nope. There's two types of people. Those that were so happy for me to have an amazing opportunity like that, and those that are butthurt that I lied to them. I know who my favorites are. I scoff at the rest. What's the third type? Those two you mentioned. And then people say fuck you either way. Yeah, pretty much. Luckily, I know you're joking. Not you, Warlock. Just everyone else. If anyone ever genuinely got upset that I was under NDA for something incredibly cool, I was able to provide them information ahead of everyone else, I'd be questioning your brain power a little bit. Luckily, it's all jokes. The fourth. The NDA goes much deeper. It does. Yeah, like I say, I know you're all joking. I'm just saying, if anyone was ever serious, a reevaluation would be needed. That's all I'll say. Never serious or I wouldn't be here. Exactly. Exactly. The betrayal. I just looked back at hoe. What are you calling a hoe? You're not wrong, but... You've had it for 10 years. Ooh. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. Uh-huh. I suck yours. Uh-huh. Yes, Daz, you're a hoe. Followed by that cackling noise. By the way, Daz, how is the treadmill life going? We're getting back into it. Thanks to constant reminders, which I'm about to do in a minute. But I was off it for a while. Grab my bananas. What? Back, sorry, I was stuck in corporate ass. I do that for 7.5 hours every day. We got some human centipede shit going on in here. Hold on. If your boss pays you and then you pay me, should I be sucking your boss's ass? Deep thoughts with the deep. Or WoW does. Every time I play WoW, people moan. The people that enjoy it don't say anything. Oh, I just got pounded. And I also have nothing I want to do on WoW at the moment, so there's also that. This was that little detail. Lagging tail. Do, 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 do. Speaking of moaning, I gotta go feed my cat. I mean, I basically run the place, Taz. Well, good job I've been... Do I want to say what I wanted to say? I'm gonna say it anyway. Good job I've been sucking your ass for years already, innit? On that note, I'm gonna get the treadmill ready, alright? Let's get my shoesies on. You all know what I was gonna say. I guess I had to get the words out. Dad's be like, hello, Gold. How you doing? Gold. The reason I'm doing it now is that gives me half an hour of walking before the Nintendo Direct starts. So, very good time. I'm tired. Well, I hope to feel better soon. More awake. Sleep well tonight. All that jazz. Wait, Nintendo Direct? Yeah, in half an hour. Why did I not know? Just don't pay attention, maybe. I've been talking about it all day, and it's even posted in the Discord. I don't know. I don't know what else you want. I'm not stepping in time. Don't make it cringe. Come on. Okay, so I'm too busy to nose into Discord all day. Like I say, you can't complain about not knowing when the knowledge has been in my stream all day and in the Discord all day. I'm just saying. you get those Daz points out. Again. How fit is that? The trouble is, Daz, we don't know what information to trust anymore. What if I told you everything I've told you about Zoo 2 was a lie? We would be devastated. So it turns out I was actually visiting family that day, but I thought I'd lie about being invited to Frontier just to disappoint you, only to build up that trust again, only to reveal that the lie was actually the lie and shatter you once more. It's the perfect plan if you think about it. Hello, Jack. How could you? Because I can. Very cunning, sir. I could run a country. Yeah. I wouldn't let me do that. Sorry, I don't have a big brain to think about all this. It was all AI generated, there is no Zoo 2. You're British, just sail to an island, stick a flag in it, and say it's mine now. Good point. I mean, if it works, it works. Garados! Here's what we'll do. Toxicroak I'll swap out for you. And then on you, we'll kill that Golbat. We're off sailing. I feel like if I ever sailed with you guys, you would all turn your cannons on me and open fire. That's what I think. We're tied to the mast. I could be the big bosomed mermaid. Hell yeah. That's so much effort. Just push you in. Understand? That's the bow, but that works too. Alright, boat nerd. So I don't know my boat anatomy. Fucking Jack Sparrow over here. Lecturing. Shit now. Just let him live his dream of having Big Booba. Ruined it for me now. I don't. Nope, it's gone. The dream's dead. Actually, saying that, sleep's like 95% sugar, as we've discovered. If I drink his blood, I'll eventually get Big Booba. I'll take the easy way. We'll face him backwards, that'll get... Sheesh. It was so funny yesterday. I realized that... You know when I say something but I jumble it up? And I just say something completely random, or I swap words around, or I combine them. It's a streamer thing. It's not just me. And when we raided Shanos yesterday, and she was talking about belly JBs, that fucking killed me, look. Freaking belly JB, look. Is that how that works? Yeah. Didn't you know? Gets people's attention, knock them out depending on where they are stood. Good old Baffy Jara, mate. My mum once asked for... Oh shit, it's Nadia! How embarrassed were you on a scale of 1 to 10? Ah, frick, I killed it. That wasn't the plan. Oh well. Catch that one later. I didn't hear it, but my sister sank to the ground. Wake up, this never happened. The cashier is like, huh? Huh? That's the point. I want to get the, do 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 do. That one mistake made the entire shift's day, though. Probably, yeah. That's quite a story to go home and talk about. So I was serving before the screening of the new Avengers film, and I got asked for cockport. We're gonna see that every day. As a kid, you had to sit and think, did she misspeak or was that on her mind? If I was a kid and I heard my parents say that, I'd want the world to just swallow me up. Sink into the ground. She definitely fancied the cashier. It was an invitation. Celia. The story gets deeper and deeper. Right, we're nearing the mountain. Like I say, when the Nintendo Direct starts, I'm not gonna show it on screen. Because you never know with Nintendo. You could be allowed, you might not be, and they'll send their agents for your shins and knuckles. So I'm gonna just listen to it on the side. And if you want to watch it, the link is pinned. What is this direct waiting screen? Very geometric. Sadly, I don't think it's a clue to any games. Daz, stream, Nintendo police. No! Try and catch this. You missed that one earlier. It's very good. Ooh, you little round ball of cuteness. At this point in the game, now that we're in the national decks, it wouldn't hurt to have a false swiper. Squirtle my turtle. You know it. Hello Val, how you doing? A polywat now? I'm doing meh-ish. Ah, yes, the natural cycle. It is foretold. It is only Tuesday, exactly. We're doing good. We've beaten the Elite Four in this game. We're kind of doing post-game stuff now. We got a very big, exciting Jurassic announcement. Next week is a Rebirth expansion. So we're getting the 4 new dinosaurs slash mutants in the film. Reskins of other dinosaurs. Plus loads of like cool features like underground power, geometric power. Open top aviaries, so you don't have to see those ugly domes anymore. So we had that news, and now we're waiting on the Nintendo Direct, which starts in 15 minutes and is pinned in the chat. So it's been a pretty good day. It's gone by pretty quick as well. Yeah, we're gonna see what We've had the Jurassic news, really good news. We'll be diving into that next week. We're gonna see if Nintendo cook anything. I think they're technically the last now. PlayStation had their show, Xbox, PC, all the like niche ones like the Wholesome and all that. I think Nintendo's the last. I will skip the Nintendo Direct, that's all good. It's for those who want to watch it. You're going to hear it through my stream anyway, so. You'll hear the announcements, you just won't see them. If you want to see them as well, there's the link. All the Pokemon merch fans. Something is coming soon to the Pokemon Center. Is that a Jigglypuff chair? No, it's a cat basket. A Togepi dog bowl? A Snorlax chair? Wait. Oh my god, no, these are actually all things. It's Pokemon merch for your cats and dogs. Val, you have to buy that. Imagine there was an Umbreon one. I'm gonna sob. The Togepi bowl is adorable. It is. I like the little Jigglypuff cat basket as well. And the little Magikarp on the end of a string for the cats. Not where I expected them to go in terms of merch, to be honest. Yeah, the Magikarp toy is amazing. Do I have full swipe as a TM? It's not looking good. Do. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I missed. It's my GTA driving. You know, I like that. I think that was really cool. They're like, we've done so many cards, so many plushies. What more can we do? Oh yeah, let's tailor to the pets. Why not? You are not prepared for the GTA 6 streams. I don't think I'm prepared. The absolute carnage. Boo, 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 doo, doo. Right, after we've done Stark Mountain, we have to go back down to the resort area and then across. And then pretty much all that's left is catching the legendaries and national deck stuff. I need the Magikarp on the fishing rod toy for my cat. Do it. You will absolutely destroy it. Or she, sir. Yeah. I don't think those toys will last long. Funny though. I just think the Togepi bowl is like my favorite thing on there. I think that's so adorable. Wow. I got her on a typo. Could be this, chat. You've grown so tough that you're training out here now. Everyone keeps getting tougher and tougher. And in doing that, they develop closer bonds with their Pokemon. For someone born overseas, this tough dude doesn't have an accent or anything. Daz, there's a volcano ahead of us called Stark Mountain. That blowhard Baka guy is on his way there as well. I'm going to find the volcano's treasure before that guy does. If I could do that, a 21 streak at the Battle Tower would be possible. You're serious? You're going to Stark Mountain? Even the wild Pokemon there are very tough. If your Pokemon aren't well trained, they'll have a miserable time. Then again, that kind of challenge is an excellent prospect. But no matter what, you'd be better fully prepared. I've got to get ready for another tournament. Farewell. She loves scratching toys, so I need one of those too. Oh, could you imagine a Sudowoodo like cat post? A cat tree. Look. That was so cool. Hi. See it slowly getting destroyed? Rip the face off first, you know. Seven minutes. I think I've timed this well enough as well. Yeah, 7 minutes on this too. There's a lot of cool ideas they could do with it. It's funny to see them get started. That was a good little find, Crystal. Goodbye, Graveler. Right. What are they talking about? Super Mario Bros. Wonder Switch 2 edition with the DLC and amiibos. This is like some pre-show stuff. Hi. I think after the Magma Stone stuff, there isn't really much. There is Heatran, I believe, as part of this. Oh look, speaking of cats. Already releases. Kind of like before we show new stuff, here's what you could buy now. Sleepachino. You dare show your face? Oh shit, I missed. Ah! Come on, land the mega horn. There we go. Level 68. To be fair, after doing all of this post-game stuff, we wouldn't be too far off level-wise from like the gym leader rematches at least. 4 minutes till the direct. Yeah. Again, if anyone does want to watch it alongside me, the link is pinned. If you don't, that's all good. I will be listening to it though, so you will hear it. We're in the realm now of just everything is a distraction until Zoo 2 releases. We have the Jurassic distraction. I would eat some Nintendo ones. Cacturn, eh? Oh, he's spinning. I'm gonna do this. Hope I hit. Nope. Nope. Right. Let's do that. Let's finish the treadmill. I have it on the BG. The background. I'm gonna go get my car and drive home. No worries. Hopefully it's not expensive. We have arrived at Stark Mountain. We have 25 seconds.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please, take a look at this.
I was gonna say, luckily when they talk, they don't talk for very long.
Hello.
Hello!
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more.
Reading? Not for me.
I'm here today
Pass.
to show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game.
Yeah, I was just about to get onto that. There you go.
Rhythm Heaven Groove. Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the
I'm sure these types of games, so it's a no for me.
That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now.
That's gonna be a hit. People love Rhythm Heaven.
2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included.
Why does it look adorable?
And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician.
I can't lose.
Don't you mean Magic
Use the
Ian?
magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with B.A. B.A. And a healing spell with
I've not played a
B
game
down
like this in a very long time.
B down A. Like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a
They are quite
chord against
tricky.
the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
What you
Plus,
can
there are
do
even more rhythm games in the lineup.
is you can have it
Enjoy
open and
all of
pause
this
that one
while
and listen to
playing
it through me.
solo.
Or you can mute me.
Dan,
And if you're not interested at all, then yeah, it's pretty funny.
Sarah.
You just hear it.
we're under attack.
Up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games.
Again, I just don't know if I'm allowed to
And
stream it.
block the arrows.
I never know.
Grab the snack
So
at
I'm playing it
exactly
safe.
3 o'clock.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Holy shit, that jump scared me.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove
I muted the
solo
video and just listened to it through
or
stream.
with friends when
Better safe than
Rhythm
sued
Heaven
into
Groove
oblivion.
hits the Nintendo Switch
Exactly.
system July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Please wait just a little longer for its release.
No! Okay.
From here, we'll introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
Master the way of the sword.
Let's see your best today.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Swordplay Action series, is
Swordplay?
slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, better to be safe than not
has been
upset Nintendo.
overrun by monsters
Yeah.
known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure.
Okay.
Parry. Deflect.
Oh, it's got tentacles.
And the powerful counterattack Isen. Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path.
That's pretty cool.
Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle. You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls to intuitively slay Genma.
Nah.
As
I'd
fates
punch a window.
intertwine, Will you cut down
Or a
those
person.
that stand in your way?
Sekiro? What was that?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Your unwritten epic begins.
Oh.
Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2.
Dragon's
You
Dogma
are the
2 has a
Arisen, a
DLC?
hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart. In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to
Oh,
reveal new
what the hell?
weapons, armor,
Grandma
or
Freaky.
skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this
The
single-player
ragdoll
action
is back.
RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in
check.
close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act
Thank
on
you
their
for
own.
allowing me inside
When
of you.
taking on massive monsters, you can climb them.
We
to
cannot
strike
trust
their
the
weak
pawns,
points.
alright?
Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory.
Hello, Blade. How you doing?
In a world between
Hello,
dark
Lukey,
and
as well.
light,
How you doing?
Embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th.
Cool.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious
Stellar
life
Blade.
forms called the Natiba. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your
It's
opening
raining
and
porn.
strike.
Good, just finished work, so time to work out and chill?
Then
Hell yeah.
strategically deploy them to fit the situation.
Yeah, it looks cool, Stellar Blade.
Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind?
Nah, I don't deserve
Stellar
it.
Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals.
Orbital!
Protect your home in an expedition across
They're getting all the,
There are many interstellar areas
they're getting the
to
filler out,
explore.
you know?
Melt ice
Hopefully
to
there's some
make
good
a
things
path.
out there. Although a lot of this does look good. Fairness.
Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare.
This game has
Work
amazing art.
together and overcome the crisis of the
It is pretty well
cosmos.
done.
Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Okay.
Journey through the glade of
Hey!
dreams in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends.
Rayman and
Shadowy
Spyro
villains
coming
start
back.
Spreading corruption. It's
crazy.
up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages. And enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb.
I never thought they'd
for
remake
co-op.
this.
You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu.
But
using
I'm not
GameShare
against it.
locally
It's a really good
or
game.
online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October
Your eyes,
1st.
Blade. All good.
It's a great day for a big walk.
Nah, I just finished.
Get
I'm not
lost
walking again.
with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure.
Oh, what the
Peaceful
fuck?
world,
What are the characters?
brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things
Why do they
to
look like
discover.
little bird things that like dip into water?
Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work
What's that
together
nose
to find
do?
your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch
Fuck is that?
and figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle.
Why they got guns?
They might even be a little unconventional.
It does look fun though, as ridiculous as it
And
seems.
if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the
Oh,
sunset.
they fucked up
dance the night
Pikmin.
away,
What have they done to my boy?
Or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean.
What a dick move.
No, the usual
I respect
stuff.
it.
You can also use
And you got
mouse
ESO
controls
6?
or hang out
That'd be
with
silly.
friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk.
Big walk.
Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th.
Ooh, ooh.
Season the seas.
It has a stellar bit. The water monster design is excellent.
Build
Game
your
itself,
very
Bitman.
own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew. Cook up recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu.
Is that a lion head on the plate?
Then serve your customers
It came from my zoo
as
animals.
you run the restaurant. By searching for
Oh my god, it's
and
actually One
collecting
Piece.
ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings.
No one showed Nadia this.
Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks.
Are you gonna get this,
Or
Val?
whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear.
I think she's trying to overtake
Mouse
you, by the way.
controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2.
She won't stop talking about it and like all the
Get ready for a feast of
I
epic
guess,
proportions in
things
One
she
Piece
has.
Grand Gourmet. Sailing
One
onto
Piece
the
Grand
Nintendo
Gourmet.
Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October.
You gotta put her in a
23rd.
place. Is she a groupie? We're going underwater in Pokopia? I hate the ocean.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea.
Has a bench underwater.
Plant grass, build structures,
That's pretty cool.
and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026. And there's more! The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way.
Okay.
Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends.
Poplio, Mudkip.
The Pokemon
Quarterfish.
Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this
Oh
August.
shit, it's 3
Part
parts.
2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We're going underwater. Sheesh. What is this? Manaphy? I was talking about you today. Oh, that it? Teasing
We hope
that.
you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid DLC.
6 out of 10, too much water.
Next, please take a look at this.
In Winds and Waves, we're going underwater. And in
This is the
Pokopia,
Dagton
we're going
Empire,
underwater.
a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful
Quarterfish!
fighters from
It's time to
across
get back
the
into
land have
Pokopia,
gathered to
yeah.
participate.
Fire Emblem. Fortune's Weave.
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich,
Probably
a
deserved
swordsman
it.
ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora,
Narcissist.
a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland.
Bitch.
And Lida, a musician with her sights set on revenge.
Tone deaf.
Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I don't know if I would have the stomach to play Fire Emblem. There is permadeath for Pi members.
I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, around me
Recruit
they wouldn't
new
last long.
allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield. Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
I'm not sure this is my kind of game. Oh, Macago! Holy shit.
Who will
Don't
rout
tell
you
you.
here and guide the living to
I don't know if this is my kind of game, but it looks interesting.
How did it feel to upheave the world? Be gone from us,
Be gone.
the darkest.
It might survive with you, Daz. As long as none of them are vampires. You remembered?
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th. Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition, the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, that launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Go on, lay him on me.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
Huh? What is this?
The first part of Ninjala 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Hello, Savage. Thank you for the bits, bro.
After accidentally breaking a forbidden
How you
seal,
doing?
you're stranded on an uncharted planet.
Of course, I remember. It was
Overcome the dangers
glorious.
lurking here to
I love how I
safely
just stopped
return to
playing after
Earth
that as
in
well.
this
I did what I
open
needed
world
to.
Action adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this
Ninja
vast
Gum?
world in search of clues to get back home.
I know it well.
You
Obviously.
can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can even summon buddies
I
with
want to
gum
die.
ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks.
Savage, I ate the chocolate
Additionally,
crumpets.
up to
They were
4
quite
ninja
nice.
Can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough
Does seem a bit
battles.
Splatoony, doesn't it?
The first part of Ninjala 2, the Uncharted
Ninjala.
Planet, launches
Never heard of it.
exclusively
It
on
was
the
the
Nintendo
first?
Switch 2 system next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with
No.
Nintendo Classics.
You're not getting me on that again.
By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible
Did who's
digital
make
challenge
this?
cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza,
Trying to get me back
you can
on
attempt
country.
even more challenges. Try out one's
Daz,
for
you have to?
beginners. Or
This is
take
bait.
on developer challenges for something with
This
a
is
bit more
bait.
punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed
I would rather
via the Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting
I'll barrel
later
you through a
today.
window. You keep on. Like, in game, of course.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through.
I don't have that DLC.
Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Bros.
I never
twist.
got this DLC because even though I loved
Limited-time
the game,
collaboration event
the DLC
will be
just felt like a
held in
mini
4
game.
waves with the first wave beginning later today. From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
Daz Daisy Riot.
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell.
That's quite the name.
Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8
That's a
players
mouthful.
can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players
Wasn't
don't
the
battle
DLC just like a
directly.
roguelike mode?
Instead,
Yeah, you basically just run around
take
collecting
enemies on your
crystals.
own map to earn points.
It
Each
didn't really
time you
appeal
earn
to me
100
despite loving the
points,
game.
You can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head.
He's trying to scam us so we don't have to finish that game. No, I'll play Donkey Kong Country 2, but I'm not playing all the others again for the sake of some cards.
From the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters
Huff
can
my
be
chest.
unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this
On
year.
the wheel.
Are you up for the challenge in these games?
Is this a new thing?
Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness.
I'm getting this on
devours all
PC.
in its path. Now,
Absolutely,
only
we're
one
streaming
kingdom
this, though.
endures. Defy
I love
will
the
of
first one.
gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks.
Magic in a
Test your
Souls-like?
magic
I would
against
never.
towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
Universe will because it's spiteful.
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P.
Oh, I never played that
In
one
a
actually.
City under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies using
There was so much
customizable
around one
weapons
another. There
and
was
prosthetic
Elden
arms that allow
Ring,
you
there
to
was
swap
Remnant
between
2,
different abilities.
Lords of the
But
Fallen
know
1,
this,
Lies
the
of
lies
P.
you tell
There was just
will
so
alter
much.
your
And obviously
fate.
I dipped my toe into Sekiro as well.
Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture,
too much.
a prequel expansion to the main game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
It was
on the
air?
6th.
Was it not good, no?
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Slade.
Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil. Each
Lies of P was very good, though. It did come with
as you fight
the
off
wake of
hordes
Elden Ring.
demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges.
Yeah, no, we
and
obviously did
combos
Elden Ring.
with your
We didn't do the
fast
DLC.
arsenal of
That is on a
weapons
wheel
and
spin, though.
skills. Enjoy thrilling,
And
high-octane
we did
combat
Lords of the
at 60
Fallen, and we did
frames per
Remnant
second
2.
in
That was a
both
very
TV
fun
mode
game.
and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character
But I didn't do
colors,
Lies of P.
and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included.
At Sekiro, we don't
Devil
talk
May
about.
Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for
Oh, I like the art style of this.
I still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have speed.
The art style's really
You
cool.
sentence me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade
I love that just,
Chronicles
you know,
games are incoming.
really off everything.
All 3 games run at 60 frames per second, with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode. In-game cutscenes also
I'm actually
have
surprised they
enhanced
showed
resolution and
Pokopia
frame
stuff.
rate.
I doubt they'll show winds and waves stuff,
Not
though.
only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game.
Okay.
Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second.
Yeah, and there's more to
Put
it,
your
Sandwich.
strength to the test against waves of
They're
enemies in
adding
the third.
underground geothermal
There's
power.
also a variety of other content
So
added
rather
to
than
each
having
of
the
three
pylons
games.
or those substation boxes, you can have
revealed at
underground
a later
pipes
date.
power your parks. And open top aviaries. You can get rid of the
digital
dome.
version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available
As well
later
as all
today.
the rebirth
physical
stuff.
version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and
Open top,
Xenoblade
yeah.
Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out.
If you
And
scroll
the
down,
new story in the Xenoblade series is
it'll
about
show
to
you
begin.
science
Here are
expanding
some early
features.
moments from
If you
the
read
game.
those, it's like at the bottom above gallery.
アニマは世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだった。そして戦いを決するのは、いつもアニマとその力を自在に振る
New
う
Xenoblade?
騎士だ。
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ晶石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これから
My sister played the first one and loved it.
すべてがその石と共にあると思ってください。
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
There's the War Force.
力の使い方、なんとなく分かった気がする。
Ah, I can't cut Rhino's horn.
人殺しの職業で奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
This is alien to me. I've never played a Xenoblade.
すべてはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ、始まるわよ。
なんだ。
兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが
It looks like a beautiful game though.
まだ晴らされてはいないこと。
Xenoblade Genesis. (2027)
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told?
World is
Please look
doomed.
forward to
People live in
future
gigantic
updates.
continental-sized creatures that travel across the
Next.
ocean.
Please take a look at this.
Oh, a new tennis game, is it?
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports.
Woohoo!
To Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort,
Oh, it's
the
not in the
latest
Mario
game in the
related.
series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows,
I love the Wii tennis meme.
or even handles.
People loved this, like,
There are 12
on the Wii.
sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls.
My friend had a
Let's go
Wii, and we went around his house, so we just
Punch, guard,
played this
counter,
for hours.
and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target
Aim.
and let that arrow fly. In archery, enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis.
Is it woohoo like The Sims?
Set and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to
It looks like a lot of
strike
fun
big in
if you have like people over all the
dribble,
time or play with your family.
and shoot to score in basketball.
These games always do great.
Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles
Indeed.
and coast along the waves in power cruising.
I remember washing windows on the Wii.
Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane. Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or me character.
There we go, me characters. That face. So you can play as like
Enjoy
pre-made
playing all kinds of
or your
sports
own
on
Mii's.
Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before
thank
the
you.
match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's
Good, they
thumb
listened.
for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb
One of the
held
best
down,
things about the
it'll get
Wii was how
bigger
much
and
environmental damage people did around them. The Wii most going into the TV and
Claim
such.
victory.
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match.
Why is that hand
The thumb
gigantic?
moves.
What you been doing?
Just like this. Here we go. Let's have a good match. Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free.
You're meant to be presenting. Stop having a thumb what?
Let's try this. Oh, we bumped
This
thumbs.
man's got too immersed.
Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned. Nope. Wait, wait, wait.
It's what I love about Nintendo. It's just the games. They're not super realistic graphics. They're not gory. They're not actiony. They're fun.
Okay.
And they're always
Start
quite
to
well
sparkle.
received as well.
And the nail got bigger. Hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything is fine. My thumb returned to normal.
My thumb returned to normal, he says.
Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected. Wait a minute.
Ah, skill issue.
Ah,
Damn, they're definitely going to come
lost.
for my stream now.
please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. Let's move on to more headlines.
Headline me! Yeah, Pokopia's getting an update and DLC pass. We're going underwater, Sandwich.
The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2. An ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent of Ashenfall.
They showed this during the Summer Games Fest.
Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey
There's a free
to face the
update
Dragon Queen.
coming out
In this survival crafting adventure,
in like a couple
delve
months.
into
I think it was
the mysteries
August,
of Ashenfall,
where we can
amongst the
actually
ruins
go
of
underwater
fallen
using
civilizations.
dive as a move.
On your expedition,
And like build things
harness the
underwater
land's
for our Pokemon.
transformative magic to gather resources.
But there's 3 DLCs coming. You could buy the season pass now. And the first one's a new
Step
underwater
into
zone.
battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds, launching on
They didn't
Nintendo
mention
Switch
events.
2 September 15th.
First DLC soon, second DLC at the end of the year, third DLC next year.
Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed minigames.
No.
And several board games.
Off true.
There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and
I wonder what
so
time the
much
Underwater
more.
Zone will be.
Hello Kitty Partyland.
Yeah, I don't know,
launches
actually.
Exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Before bed
October
games.
29th.
So let's get
Absolutely.
down there and finish the job.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
This looks good,
Battle for the fate of the galaxy.
but I think I still need to get used to how
Star Fox launches on
realistic the
Nintendo Switch
characters
2,
look in terms
June
of like
25th.
animals. It's freaking me out a
free
bit.
demo that includes a tutorial, and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Hope resonates within the crystals.
Hope. They've shown a lot of good things actually at the moment. Pokopia stuff, a new Xenoblade, a new Fire Emblem,
Ready for
Star
the
Fox,
first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
a new Final Fantasy game.
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
My husband has had zero interest in my Switch, but he will steal it when Star Fox comes out.
Upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
There's been no like
Switch
big
systems
Mario or like
October
Zelda
22nd.
or anything like that yet.
A weird, whimsical world is waiting.
What the hell is this?
Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising
Animal Crossing,
abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling
Did I just
baffled
take
by
drugs?
these affable
Maybe.
denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover
I'd love to
the
like
secrets of
examine the
this
mind of
vivid,
people who think of
colorful
games like
world.
this.
Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in Pikuniku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Prepare for an all-new monster-filled adventure.
Wait, what? I was not expecting this.
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy?
Not a platypunk.
Win it over and it'll fight by your side. And that's not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies. Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own.
They brought fusions.
Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
I was not expecting that.
About time you got here.
That is super interesting.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
I want it! Dragon Quest Pokemon.
We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Not Sleep's blood, I hope.
You're finally here.
Oh, rat!
Worthy spirit.
The Dusk Bloods. Closed network test summer.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water.
Splatoon Raiders!
A trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's you.
This
Let's
looks like
call
Ross.
this handy youth the
Splatoon
mechanic.
Edition.
The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way.
I love Splatoon.
And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately.
Oh, they're gooping!
The salmonids aren't pushovers either.
Why
so
you goop?
shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the exploration bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots
No
it during
worries,
your
Savage,
treasure
mate.
hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height.
That's
and
quite
even
fun,
Gets
to be
out
fair.
of the bot to unleash special moves like this.
That is a ray.
You'll also get support in the form of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together.
Okay.
It'd be nice if that made things easier, though.
They goop because they're migrating and fighting for place for
Do
May
not
season.
underestimate the salmonids. Yikes! This
I
is
may have
tougher
to buy
than
it.
it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details
Okay.
to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart
There you
device
go.
app Nintendo Today, see the story events
More
leading up to
Splatoon on the
Splatoon
30th.
Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme
Splatfest.
looks like it's about
Ooh.
Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info
Interesting
in the
name.
future. Don't forget to check this out too. See ya!
I sometimes forget how big Splatoon actually is.
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
Come on. I thought that was Pikmin for a minute. I was baited. Splatoon's really big. It's one of the most successful IPs of Nintendo, the new ones. Deltarune, Chapter 5.
Awaken your power.
Didn't you tell me what to do?
O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry.
I would participate in Splatfest, but no Switch or Splatoon.
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next
They got
king
me on the
shall be
Pikmin
decided
fake
by
out.
the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
Where did this
There are
come from?
monsters roaming this world, as well as other candidates and strange
We're political
beasts
to-
known as humans. Control your destiny
End
and
of worldy.
change the world in Metaphor ReFantasio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th. Create, explore,
Minecraft.
survive.
What's happening?
A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way. Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting.
I think
and
Minecraft
shadow
has more
effects.
versions than Skyrim now. Or it's
Plus,
at least close.
Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create
Camel!
next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Now they're just reeling things off. I hate how accurate that joke is. Yep. There's gotta be something humongous after this. Humunculous. Bring a load of old games onto here. Some old, some retro. Snake! I did notice that actually, and Daisy, yeah. Oh shit, we're here level 70 now. I've barely been paying attention. Final Fantasy Online.
The battle of light and darkness approaches. Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo
I would
Switch
assume more
2
news on Pokemon.
October 8th.
Maybe.
A bundle with all 3 compilations.
Pokemon tend to do their own
Kingdom Hearts
thing.
Collection
I know they
1
just showed
through 3
Pokopia, but
also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom
I don't
Hearts 3
think we'll
plus
see anything.
Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
I'd love to. Or Winds and Waves.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Kingdom Hearts 4? Now, while I don't play these games, I know people go crazy for them. So this is big. Kingdom Hearts form for Elder Scrolls. The world will end before Elder Scrolls.
How was that? Next is our last announcement. Please take a look.
Come on. Last one.
Long ago, there
Zelda!
was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
The Deku Tree, we know it well. I've been inside it.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their
This is
innocent
Ocarina of Time,
lives
isn't
in
it?
these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Oh my god. Ocarina of Time remake. Yep.
No, 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 no. Wait. The Legend of Zelda
When?
Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
We actually did a stream,
Earlier
I don't know how many
this
years
year,
ago now,
Devon-san was
of
appointed as the
Ocarina.
new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Is it Switch 2 time?
Hi everyone, I'm Devin
Join
Pritchard,
me.
and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about it.
So we have an Ocarina of Time remake.
Beats seeing it for yourself.
Coming
And
this
that's a
year.
big part of what Nintendo Treehouse
You
Live
better
is
not
about.
coincide with Planet
Getting a
Zoo.
closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Cool, we're done. There were some good things in there. Sometimes these directs can be a little underwhelming. That was an alright one. That was pretty good. I do this year. Just don't release it in September. For the love of God. So I didn't know how ethereal I was. Hold on. Do. Yeah, no. It's pretty cool. So Pokopia DLC soon, as well as a free update. An Ocarina of Time remake. I'm gonna pretend the whole Donkey Kong section never happened. Has anyone seen the direct for today? We just finished watching it together. Well, chat listened to it. The Dragon Quest Monsters thing looked pretty cool as well. And while it's not my thing, Kingdom Hearts 4 is pretty pog. New Xenoblade as well. Or Donkey Kong section? Exactly. New Final Fantasy game. New Fire Emblem. Ow! You bitch! It sucks. I'm not buying a Switch for those games. It's too expensive for my taste. That's fair enough. I was saying earlier, the reason I love Nintendo is it's a particular taste. Not everyone has. But it's not aiming for ultra realistic graphics or action-y or anything like that. It's just feel-good games. They're just fun. They just bring you joy. But the style in which they're presented in, not everyone's keen, so... It's why I stream them. Well, the ones that interest me, at least. So that people that don't want to buy it can still experience them. No worries, Val. Yeah, this here is stacked. And I think the only thing competing with GTA in November is Godzilla and Barbie. An unlikely team-up. But an interesting one nonetheless. Barbzilla. It's not that. I can't feel good about a game that costs twice the amount of others. I don't agree. But I do agree later on. Switch games have been no more expensive than the PS5 games or the Steam games that I've played. However, yes, in a year's time, that price doesn't drop, which sucks. That part I agree on. On launch, though, I don't think the price is outlandish. It's pretty in line with other things. Wait, what? Barbie and Godzilla? They're remaking Godzilla Destroy All Monsters, which is an amazing game. That remake's coming out in November, as well as a Barbie game. They appear to be the only two games releasing alongside GTA. Everything else is too scared, and is releasing like September, October. Yeah, did you? Paws made that for herself and tweaked it for me. It's very nice of her. Speaking of which, we did have Jurassic news today as well, so that'll be exciting next week. A lot of cool new features coming, as well as the rebirth dinosaurs. Yeah, no, like I say, the Switch isn't for everyone. I understand. I've not bought a Switch game, though, that's been more expensive than a game I've bought on PC. And I've certainly got my playtime hours out of it, so... But then again, later on, it is absolutely the case. I could have interest in a Switch game 4 years after it's released, and it hasn't dropped in price, which sucks, so... Yeah. How did Elite 4 go? Surprisingly well. We got lucky. I kind of froze the Garchomp. Thank you for that, Fab. Oh, we got an animal fact as well. Yeah, no. Elite 4. The Drift Blim annoyed the shit out of me because it had no actual moves. It just kept Will-O-Wisping, Strength Sapping, and Minimizing. Luckily, Machamp has no guard, so it could still hit it even though it was minimized out of his mind. What I eventually had to do was I swapped into Infernape. Wasted his Will-O-Wisps. That's all it could use, but it was no effect on me because I'm fire type. And also it went through all his strength saps. And then I just killed it. That annoyance aside, we did pretty well. We've had that one before. I'm doing good, Emperor, man. I'm doing good. Oh, you got the donkey. You're a donkey. Who I was talking to, you guys can decide. The American Standard Donkey is a type of North American donkey that is domesticated. The North American donkeys are classified by their size rather than their pedigree in order to determine their type, as opposed to a specific breed, due to their diverse genetic influences of their ancestors. Donkeys that were imported to the Americas from all the Old World and 5th century onward. The American Standard Donkey is 1.2 to 1.4 meters tall, and that withers and weighs between 180 and 227 kilograms. Read his autobiography. I will... to be determined. Freezing Garchomp. I'll give you a rundown, right? We led Lucario against Spiritomb. I did a cheeky little nasty plot. It Shadow Balled me. It got me to below half. Lefties brought me back up to above half. And then I attacked it. It should have killed me next turn, but I survived through the power of love, which this game has. A bit of luck on my part. We killed the Spiritomb. Next, we got Gastrodon. Again, I did a big amount of damage. I didn't kill it, but I survived through the power of friendship. Eventually, I did end up killing the Gastrodon. And I also died, Lucario. Then... Actually, no, I think Lucario died before Gastrodon did. And then I sent out Infernape, who finished it off. I think. Try to remember here. There's so much has happened since. We then fought against Milotic. Now, I knew it was going to scold me with a water-type move, because I'm a fire-type, fighting. So I baited it by swapping into my dry skin Toxicroak. It couldn't do anything. That was the only attacking move it had, it seemed. It was doing everything else. So what I did was I decided to set up 3 Swords Dances. Really boost my stats. It eventually Ice Beamed me, but it didn't do anything. Killed it. Then it sent out Roserade. Killed that. Then we had Garchomp. Now I thought, right, I'm statted out of my mind, but I know this Garchomp is scary because it outspeeds everything and it can Swords Dance, which it will. So I thought, I've got nothing to lose. I'll stay in and I'll try attack it. But it Earthquaked me. So that was Toxicroak gone. So I decided either I could kind of like set up like bulk ups on Machamp, knock off its berry. I could do all this kind of stuff. But I decided, sack it. We got to kill this thing fast. It will set up. So I put out Medicham. And I clicked Ice Punch. And it did Swords Dance. It clicked Swords Dance and it boosted itself. I hit it with the punch. Not only did I proc its berry because I brought it down below half, but I froze it. I got the 10% freeze. Ultra luck. Pressed it again. Cynthia full restored. Got rid of said freeze. But the berry was gone and I one-shot it with the Ice Punch. So there was like 3 times in that battle where basically I got lucky. I'm not going to complain, but it could have turned out very differently. I was scared throughout this. Man went drama mode. She's scary, right? You wouldn't know, bro. You wouldn't know. You just wouldn't know. You know, there we got the Jurassic announcement where we're getting the Rebirth expansion, which gives new story missions. It brings the 4 new dinosaurs, plus reskins of all the other ones that were in the film. And we're getting geothermal power to the game, which means we can power our parks from underground. No need for ugly pylons or boxes anymore. We're getting open-top aviaries, so no more dome. You can hide that. Plus a load of other stuff. All dropping next week. So that'll be fun. That'll keep us occupado until Planet Zoo 2 ticks down the little counter. And then, yeah, they'll be on the Nintendo Direct. Looking forward to getting back on Pokopia. But, yeah, that Zelda remake, absolutely play. Hey, thank you, Free. Right, I'm gonna break that cow. Yeah, it's been a pretty nice day, all in all. How's everyone else's day been? I think it's 10 past 4, like, sheesh. Alright, I'm finally home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome back, man. I haven't decided what we're streaming tomorrow yet. It might be Jurassic. We need to get that Draco Rex build finished before next week. And then we're going to do some more Donkey Kong 64 this week. We're going to do more Planet Zoo, of course. Then about a 6th day, we could continue with Avatar. I think I have a new game every month now on the Switch too until Christmas. Yeah, hell yeah. Good news, my car inspection was not that expensive. Bad news, my AC in my car needs replacing. But overall, it's not that expensive, no? Ah! Ow! 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 What you doing? What you doing? Let's kick his head in. And finish it off. I'm surprised how Toxicroak is this speedy, to be fair. I like it. Right, you buggers. I might pop a repel soon, because there's items in this cave I want to pick up that I couldn't because we were tagging along. Have we got many? Have we got any? Oh, we do. Oh, God. It was 170 euros for the inspection. The AC will send me an estimate of the price. Okay. You'll get that soon. I love the music here. We couldn't hear it through the direct. Sounds like Crash Bandicoot. I'm gonna guess in the 200 to 300 range. Right, I think we fought everyone in here now. I'm just gonna get those remaining items. Igombokom. That's Banjo, not Crash. Like your attempt, though. Same music. Whoa. How dare you generalize? More like 400 to 500. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Gotta be done though. Need more Planet Zoo streamers on Twitch. It would be kind of nice. Planet Zoo actually has a big Twitch audience, non-English speaking. You've noticed that as well. Yeah. Oh, there is more trainers over here. Although the category is getting much bigger. I think the Planet Zoo 2 hype is bringing some people on board. All I know is my Switch 2 is moving more and more into the future. It's a shame that, because that Direct showed a lot of exciting things. But it is a luxury item. Your car comes first. I don't have a Slugma. There are Macago in this cave, though. I could try catch one. Slugma balls! You made me do that. You made me do that. I did it, guys. I killed the streak. Your dark poison. I'm gonna go all out and just smack your head in. How you doing, Fuse? Is Farah even in the... Speaking of Macago, I've basically just unlocked the national decks pretty much. I can't remember what's in this or what isn't. Gen 2? Yeah, I know it's Gen 2. I just don't know if it's like national decks in this game. Pause when you're next streaming. Tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Cool, we'll join. I'm glad I found some people you enjoy watching. It's always a treat with Shanos as well. That raid video. You realize how tame and controlled I am. Overheat. Yeah, Grad Underground. Nice. Or Radar on 202. What do I have at the moment, actually? Yeah, welcome back, Val. So far, since like handing in the Pokedex and being like, I'm done, we got Spearow, Spheal, and a Camerupt. Nothing too crazy. See if we can get a Slugma, shall we? You controlled in comparison. I think you realize how unhinged I could be, Dracus. Oh no. Oh no, that clip. There we go. Right, I don't have a full swiping mon. So I'm gonna bless my ball. Just the one. And we're gonna fail. Yeah, they announced oh, kill, right? Oh, no, in here. They announced improvements to Twitch clipping. What's new by Nintendo? So much. A new Kingdom Hearts game, a new Xenoblade game, Pokopia DLC, an Ocarina of Time, Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, Fire Emblem, Splatoon Raiders, plus many, many more. A new kind of like Wii Sports game as well. I just noticed the 125 days, yeah. Paws made that for me. And herself, technically. Oh, you little edging bastard! Dragon Quest Monsters, that as well. A new Final Fantasy game, but it's like 2D, 3D. Look kind of cool. Star Fox. Will you stop edging me? No new Mario. So I'm still tempted to pick up Galaxy at some point. Again? You love the little 3 wiggle. Fun fact about Body Slam, in Gen 1, it couldn't paralyze normal types. Interesting. Gotcha. Macago has been caught. I can't remember if there was anything else in this cave that I hadn't had. I actually quite like this Pokemon. And they're in Winds and Waves as well, so. Yeah, no, they're really competing, I think, with everyone this year. Yeah, I saw the Pokédex entry. RIP, I die. At the moment, though, September is an all-out brawl between games. I wonder where all these new ones will fit in. We'll definitely have to do another stream of this if we want to check out like Ramana's Park and everything. That was wicked. The volcano's in shock from that. It might be shocked. So shocked it'll erupt. What the hell? You did all that just to run away? You bitch. Yeah, no, there's kind of a lot. I think the closest game that I want to play that we're getting close to is probably Assassin's Creed. But some of this Nintendo stuff may fall in that as well. I think Pokopia DLC was August? Can't remember. And then, of course, we have our main content. We still have a lot of Planet Zoo to do. We've got to get that park finished. And we're getting Jurassic goodies next week on top of everything else. I forgot what we do now that we're done here. Yeah, it is August for Pokopia. Okay. So July for Black Flag. August for Pokopia DLC. Fable's not until next year. When was E-Day, actually? Gears of War. I really want to play that. Isn't that soon? Was that another September game? Those wheel spins are never gonna happen. Well, I've already promised one. After we're done with Donkey Kong 64, I'm jumping straight in to Donkey Kong Country 2. I want to compare the joy to the utter despair straight afterwards. Because I hate myself. As for the other wheel spin, I don't know. Find time. Try adventuring all over Sinnoh. Well, I think that was pretty much. I think that did that awaken Heatran. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. The sorry I burned out ooze. I can't play it, mate. Oh, the fact that they mentioned Donkey Kong, like play all the Donkey Kong games to earn challenges, complete challenges, earn cards. They're like, don't you dare. This is paid acting from Ooze. Hello, Zam. How you doing? Pokemon. Right, let's go this way then. I'm gonna become number one. Yeah, no, there's the remaining routes on the way down to the resort area and back to the fight area. Besides that, we got a lot of legendaries to catch. So that'll be kind of like the I guess, end game stream of this. Catch all those. It depends how easy it is or not. I can't remember. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. Looking forward to some food. Hello, Ooze. It's crazy they announced the Temu version of Final Fantasy 15. I actually quite like the art style of that. I'm not a Final Fantasy person, but I liked the art style. Speak of the devil. Did you not enjoy the direct? I thought it was pretty good. A lot of it doesn't even interest me, but I thought it was pretty good. I'm looking forward to Pokopia DLC and Ocarina. For sure. I think I just found Mario Kart right here. To be fair, I don't know what they're cooking. Because it's Mario's anniversary this year, isn't it? Like the big one, the 40 years? Oh, we've not seen anything Mario. Other than like costumes for Donkey Kong. You looking forward to the Rhythm Heaven Groove game? That has green nearby. A monkey. Yeah, it did look good. I know we've streamed Ocarina of Time in the past, but I'll absolutely play this. Maybe there'll be a special Mario Direct. They kind of missed the date to do that if it was to coincide with the anniversary. But we're already halfway through the year, so it could still happen. A big Mario reveal later on in the year. They already did a Mario one twice, did they? More! I know that Super Mario Wonder is getting a Switch 2 version. March was the Galaxy port and movie. Which I'm tempted to play, by the way. I've never played the Galaxy games, so... Basically, I'm just trying to fill in as much time as possible between now and Zoo 2. We're gonna make those 125 days go by quick, you know. I'll go with this. I think they marked the Galaxy Port as Dakota tomorrow. Okay. I'll have to wait and see. I'm hopeful. We got a crab, kinda, core fish in Pokopia before Zoo 2. Don't you call that a crab? I just felt insulted. We have 107 dash streams, I think, before Zoo 2, unless we have another family visit. The thing is, right, I didn't lie about the headache. But I feel like now, every time I say I'm not live because I have a headache, like a really bad headache, you just be like, nah, you lie. The family was the lie. I don't have one. I mean, yes, I do. They're in the other room. I get random like Discord calls like, where are you? I want evidence. Oh, hold on. Sun, go bye-bye. That's a good quote. You know him so well. Hello, horsey. Time to break your back. Write a Discord message. So how's the family? I'll be like, never you mind. All I'm gonna say, chat, is sorry, not sorry. And if I ever get more awesome opportunities like that from Frontier, I'm absolutely gonna lie to your face again to keep it a secret. Or think of a more elaborate one as well. How dare. I'm gonna mention it actually. If I ever do get more opportunities to go there in person again, I'm gonna be like, so how was the reaction? Mine hate me. So dramatic. You shut your mouth. Little Miss Princess. Joining 2 minutes at the end of stream yesterday, calling me a scammer. I'll show you dramatic. How's the family? They're doing pretty good, actually. They're working hard. About One Piece cooking game. Oh yeah, she was watching with us. And then before I said, Val, are you gonna try this? I said, no one show Nadia this. And Val was like, Nadia? How dare? She's just a groupie. I'm the true fan. Damn! She's trying to steal my thing! Steal her thing. Shits and gerbils. Exactly. It's on our LinkedIn page. Look. I don't want to be a gerbil lady. Understandable. Have a nice day. Your cats will love it. Oh no. You're not wrong. Right, who are the healthiest here? You and you. With that I prepare for darkness. What? Val, the Gojo and Cat Lady. Nadia, the true One Piece fan. That was bait. Everyone say goodbye to Loki. There's a heat-seeking Shu heading towards Ooze's residence. Not just Ooze. I'm still here. I don't think she's noticed. Now she's foaming at the mouth. Good thing about our no guarding Machamp is I can hit things that dig underground. For now. I count my blessings. Oh yeah, no, that can go now. Please. Thank you. Hey, hello Flobe, how you doing? Who else? Who's made? Come in. Well, hold on. I'll unpin it. I'll do it while I see it. Yeah. Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100. And top. Sack it. That was Val at my door. She won't knock. It's been a shit Tuesday as usual, you know. I'm sorry to hear that. That's all good, Dragon. I appreciate the attempt. Are these what I think they are? Blast burn. Two seconds. There you go. Blast burn. How good is that? $150 power, but you have to recharge after using it. %90 accuracy as well. I don't know if I ever use these. I'll DM you about it. Ah, shit, yeah. Yeah, no, that sucks, Slope. I went to pee. Yeah, you got slandered by 2 people. I'll snitch. I'll do it. You snitch on me. Loki and Ooze are the culprits. Get him. Motherfucker. I've started to treat you guys the way I would be treated. None of you can give me stitches, so I'll snitch. Hello, Seven. I've been good, mate. How have you been? There you go. I'm just stirring the pot right now. Who's timing out Loki? Everyone. I've given express permission. I just realized with the Ocarina of Time remake, we're getting 4K Great Fairy Day. You're not wrong. I can reflect. I've been good. There's been a lot since our last quarter stream, which was quite a few months ago now. We have been moving pretty mad. Pretty darn mad. And they've been naughty. I can't remember what Ooze did. I just saw the meme that he made. But Loki called Nadia the true One Piece fan over Val. A 4K Redead? Oh god, yeah. They were terrifying. I think it has something to do with the model though. It might not be as scary in the remake. We'll have to wait and see. They were pretty scary still in Wind Waker. Your boy hasn't been single since like December. Hey, what?
This is my ghost saying I found half of Gojo here.
Thank you, Ooze, for the £10. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ghost of Ooze. If you find the other half, let me know. Totally not bragging about having a girlfriend. It was more the fact that you said since December. Like, do you go through them like tissues? Like, that's awesome to hear, though. I'm glad you're happy. I like tissue. What you do with tissues is none of my business. I realize how that sounds now. I fell asleep, so I missed the Nintendo Direct. So I have to watch it after the Overwatch trailer. There's quite a lot. So yeah, definitely enjoy that. What a comparison. What can I say? Oh, you were single for 13 years? Don't worry, mate. I've been single for 34. I'm married to Planet Zoo and Bulbasaur. That's it. The occasional tissue. Stop it. Stupid mole. You need to kill it. Oh, okay. Clear. Slow Shona. No one say it. But yeah, no, thank you, Ooze. I really appreciate the £10, the dono. Say what? What Pokemon was that? Say what? What? Right, I'm not bothered by you. Oh, arena trap! I pressed it again. Rhyhorn, I think. No, 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 no. No, 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 you know. Oh, you survived. Good. Although I can't throw a ball. Bad. What? Okay. Who says? Yes, Ooze? How the monsters? Oh, so good. I kind of had to like redo a lot of stuff. It's not as simple as just plugging it in and you're good to go. I had to go into like the NVIDIA control panel and like change everything to 1440. Obviously all the games I had to convert up as well. VSync turn off because these have adaptive sync. It basically broke my game capture source, but it took ages to figure out that was the issue. So I was trying loads of different things to try fix the issue. My audio is very crackly, basically, because it was trying to convert it back to 1080. In the end, I just had to delete the capture and re-add it. Yeah, no, it's really good though. Really pops. At least chat hasn't turned into the seagulls from Finding Nemo. For some reason, I keep expecting that. Yeah. No worries, Crystal. All good. No worries. I'm glad you had fun today. Mine. Hello. Whenever I hear Krabby's poke... Are you trying to bait it? That was not a Krabby. I'm gonna throw a ball. Turn 1. We all very sane individuals. No. Now who's lying? Who knows? First ball. Success. 100%. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Told you. I have to run. I probably will be back before the end of stream. No, you definitely won't be. No worries, Dragon Mate. Thank you for popping in today. Lucky guess. Calculated. Calculated. Of course, of course. There's gotta be a reason for this. That would be it. You wouldn't think that Pokemon's cute if you read the Pokedex entry. Let's scroll up if you want to see the cursed Pokemon info. Nidoking is not in the same egg group as Queen. If you want to get an egg... Yep, no, that's pretty cursed. I'm shallow and only go by their looks. I'm glad you finally admit it. That takes real courage. King to be arrested. Ghost Pokemon may look cute as well, but they will whisk you away. Is the town like right here? Thank God for that. Yeah. I don't really enjoy talking about it anymore. I know not everyone's been here, even though the change was made like 8 months ago. Not everyone will know, but I just don't like talking about it, so hence the but. If you want the reason, it is pinned in the general chat of my Discord. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Like I say, I'm not going into that. I have my reasons. We've moved on. It'll be a year in November. Yes, Sleep's got the age. Oh. 4 months, 6 days. Ugh. Meanwhile, Hypno keeps saying you judged me and not them. I don't judge Hypno, you know. I've let him off. Although after Sleep's performance in Leaf Green... Is it because you put old after follower age? You broke the bot. Don't worry, Zoos. You've been following me for 4 months. And we have another 4 months until Zoo 2, yeah? It thinks you're talking about the freaking emojis. Right, on that splendiferous note, though. Break the bot. That is all we have time for today. We're definitely going to have another Pokemon stream, though, because we've got to explore this remaining area. Clear out the remaining trainers, and then we have a heap of legendaries to go catch. If by chance in that stream we finish everything with tons of time over, we'll just swap to another game. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe Daz has a follow himself. Daz has a follow, he leads. Down with the clanker. You're damn right. Right. That is going to be it for today. It's a very fun day. I'm really looking forward to everything that took my interest in that Nintendo Direct. But even more sooner than that. Wait. Oh yeah, we're close to the 8 hours. I can't let you have that. I'm looking forward to the Jurassic DLC expansion next week, which is why tomorrow we're going to jump on Jurassic and finish or work on the Draco Rex habitat some more. Scam! I've already brushed off that today. It was lovely seeing you again, Seven, mate. Have a wonderful day as well. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. The minute you did that react, I noticed. Without it, I wouldn't have done. Yeah, no, we'll play some Jurassic tomorrow. We got more Planet Zoo this week, of course. And we're going to jump on some more Donkey Kong 64. We do have a day where I don't know what I'm doing yet. It could be Avatar, it could be more Planet Zoo. We'll see, okay? But I will see you tomorrow for some Jurassic, okay? I'm going to skedoodle. I'm going to go make some food because I'm starving. So I'm just going to dash. It could be a headache day. If you can't carry on, it definitely will be. Right. Much love, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Son of a gun. Bye-bye.